Welcome to the video, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Albino Omito, thank you so much for joining. Okay, we're here. We're live. We're happening. All right. Just fix this, fix this. All right. So I figured we'd take a break from Hugh today. Figured we'd take a break from Hugh because that game gets me really frustrated sometimes. But even though I do like it, but it's been a while since I've played Phasmophobia like consistently, you know, like the way I like to play it. So I figured we'd just play Phas today. Maybe we'll play something else too. I mean, we'll probably most likely play something else too, but I figured we'd play Phas today for a good while. For a good while. I love me some Phas. Who doesn't love Phasmophobia, despite how how little they update it, but I like it. It's good. So, let's get into it. We got some Phasmophobia. Everybody loves Phas. I love Phas. Although they announced some big stuff. I haven't kept up with what it was that they said they're going to be announcing, but they said they've got some stuff coming. Which, I mean, hopefully it'll be good stuff, because, you know, this game updates at a snail's pace. And some people are impatient, you know? Some people are waiting. Some people have been playing this game for years, and they haven't gotten... Zach, Joseph Martinez, and Kota, thank you so much for joining. They haven't gotten any updates for years. Years. It's been years. Okay, hold on. We got to make sure we got everything at the maximum level. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we need to go to shop. We need some stuff. We need some of these motion sensors. Even though they're the most expensive thing. I hate buying the motion sensors, man. They're $100 a pop. They're the most expensive thing in the game. Yeah. There we go. Let's just get 10 of them. We'll make it 12. We'll get 12 of them. Alright, fine. 14. You win. What else do I need? What else do I need? I do need sound sensors. Well, I don't really need them. They're not needed. They're not needed. I need some of these. Okay. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Equipment manager. We need our crucies. We need our incense. We only need one parabolic. I don't have any sound sensors. Photo camera. Yeah, let's bring 2 of those. That. I only need 3 of those. And let's get 2 dots. We finally got the tier 3 EMF reader. It's been good. Robert Taters and Abby, Richard Kim, thank you so much for joining. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. All right. Resk, thank you so much for joining. Just got to fix some of this right here. Fix that. There we go. Options. Voice. And then we go back. Audio. Push to talk. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're good. All right, welcome everybody to case number 556. Margaret, excuse me, Margaret Jones. I feel like I already investigated a Margaret Jones, but we'll see what's what. Parabolic, photo, and average sanity. All right, well, let's hope. Let's hope she's a dots ghost. Let's hope good old Margaret is a dots ghost. I feel like I'm missing stuff right here. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Maybe I've just been playing too much with Kayana and Stevie, and they fill up the whole truck, you know? And it's like I only take what I need. It's in the garage. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Boom. Okay. I love this game so much. This is one of my favorite games. It's snowing outside. Okay, power's on. Now we're looking for orbs. It's already I literally just walked in and it's already eventing? Okay, well obviously it's in here. I need to go get a camera. Damn. The second I walked in, it's already eventing and doing shit. Oh, I can't take anything else. Okay. Damn. What? Is this could this be a demon? Could this be a demon, chat? It turned on the light. Okay, we got some activity right off the rip. Right off the rip. We got events and throwing things. That's interesting. Oh, that's an awesome picture. Oh, that's an awesome picture. That's a grade A picture right there. This has to be an Oni. This has to be an Oni. It hunted right away. It hunted right away. My sanity dropped to nothing the second I walked in. What's my sanity at? Look at that. We didn't even start yet. Chat. We didn't even start yet. I didn't even do anything yet. Okay. So we got something major on our hands. Capture a photo. Yeah, okay. We got something major on our hands. Nothing even started. I didn't even get any evidence yet, and this thing drained my sanity down to nothing and started hunting right away. And then evented back to back to back to back. So this has to be a this has to be an Oni. It's Oni or a demon. Look at that, just non-stop eventing. Just non-stop eventing. Non-stop hunting, non-stop eventing. It did touch something, but I'm not getting any UV. And it touched this cross too, obviously. So no EMF 5. Because if that was an EMF 5 ghost, Texas Beauty and Annie B, thank you for joining. If it was an EMF 5 ghost, touching the cross would have made it so that it's EMF 5. And it's hunting again. And it got me. Okay, I'm going with Oni. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. This is... What is this? This ghost is off the chains. Oh my god, what an aggressive ghost.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, it was an Oni. I was right. I've dealt with a lot of Onis, but that was a next level Oni. That was something different. What difficult? It says I'm on professional. Holy shit, what was that? That was unlike any Oni I have ever investigated. Oh my god, chat. I'm actually glad everybody was there to see that because that was not normal. That was not normal. It's like I was playing on freaking Apocalypse or something. What was that? I understand that Onis are one of the more aggressive ghosts. Like Raiju, Demon, Polti, Oni, depending, you know, the Wraith. These are the more aggressive ghosts. But holy shit, that was more than a demon usually behaves. I don't get demons that are that crazy and aggressive and just non-stop. The second I walked in, it was hunting, and it was an Oni. Holy shit. Wow, guys, what a start. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was going to survive that. There was no way I was going to survive that. I'm actually just upset because all the freaking equipment got lost. I'm more upset that all the equipment got lost. What the hell was that, guys? Jeez. Alright, we're doing that again. It wasn't a blood moon either. It wasn't a blood moon either. There was no blood moon. We're playing on professional. I don't know what the hell that was. That was something different. That ghost was on frickin' steroids. Kenneth Roberts. Witness an event, blow out a firelight, capture a photo. Okay. Holy shit, guys. That was something different. I don't know what in the world was going on there. Alright, let's run it back. I'm not even going to count that. I'm not even going to count that because I got hugged by the ghost the second I walked through the door. That just wasn't even... Jesus. Oh, there's the bone. Okay. I'm seeing what hiding spots I have right now. I only got one. Because you know for a fact we don't got the frickin' garage lockers. We never have the garage lockers. Garage lockers are a rarity. Okay. It's on. Okay. No Ouija. No summoning circle. Let's see. No black mirror. Monkey paw. I hear it doing stuff. I hear it messing everything up. What room could it be? Oh, look at this. Hi. Hello. OFW. I'm not sure how to say that. Thank you. Thank you for joining. How you doing? Okay. This might be it. is it? I hear it throwing everything. Good, how are you? You got Burger King? Nice. Oh, it's kitchen. Okay, it's in the kitchen. Oh, it was here for 1 second. Okay, we got UV. We got UV in the kitchen. I like Burger King, man. What do you get from Burger King? We got EMF 5. It touched something and we got EMF 5. Okay. I got blocked from Alive because I said I have Burger King. Burger King, not a sponsor. Why would you get blocked from Alive for saying you have Burger King? I got me a Whopper with a large fry and a Dr. Pepper. Sounds good. You get it with cheese. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get a baseline going. 57. 38. Okay, the handprint is still there, but it's fading. I gotta get a picture of it quick. Gotta get a picture of it quick. Yup. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You missed out just now. You missed out on the craziest ghost I have ever investigated. I don't know what was going on with that ghost. It was an Oni. Now, I've had Onis before. Am I playing Phasmophobia? Yes, I am. This is Phasmophobia in all its glory. No dirty water yet. Okay. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Okay, so we got EMF 5, ghostwriting, spirit shade, miling. Where are you? It's throwing stuff. It's touching everything. I don't see what it's throwing. I can't see what it's throwing. Where are you? Okay, hold on. I forgot. I gotta get the lights off. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. It's throwing more plates and shit. I don't know why those photos are so blurry. Do I gotta capture a photo of the ghost? Yes, I do. Alright, chat, here we go. Currently got Corey Kenshin playing Fears to Fathom. Nice. Is Corey Genshin a huge guy or something? Oh, it just evented here. $36. Not freezing yet. Okay, I got one photo left. I gotta save it for the ghosts. What do we got so far? Oh, and I forgot UV. Oh, it's a myling. Alright, duh. I forgot to add the UV. Blow out a firelight. Okay, we need to get the firelight. Yeah, kinda. Nice. Congrats. I was waiting for the spirit box this whole time and I forgot to add the UV. Shows you how smart I am. Okay. There we go. Kenshin, is that like a is his name Kenshin? Is that like a play on like a like Genshin Impact? Yeah, he's knocking on everything again. Yep, there he is. And now we wait for it to blow out the fire. Oh, it's flicking stuff. No, he has been on YouTube for maybe 13 years. Wow. Damn. Material Girl. Thank you so much for joining, Material Girl. Okay. Alright, we're good on everything else. Alright, we're good. Nice. How'd you get him to join you? There we go. You blew it out. Now we just gotta capture a photo. No, you know what? Let me leave. Yeah, just close it, because I don't have that hiding spot. I think I've only got that one hiding spot. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat my food for maybe... Go eat my food. I will join back soon. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Thank you for joining and following. Breaker's still on? Breaker's still on. Okay, do I have the hiding spot down here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I've got 2 hiding spots. How are we going to capture a photo of the ghosty? Okay, let's get the cross out of here. Because if it starts hunting, one thing I can do... I could just smudge it and then get a picture of it. I think I need 2 smudges for that, so I'm gonna take more. Boom. Or you know what? Just here, put those there. Go grab the other two. Telling you, chat. This is not going to be easy. What's my sanity at? 70. Okay. Because, you know, I don't even need it to hunt if it could just do, if it does an event, that'll be good enough. The question is, will I get the event on time? Look at how nice his handwriting is. And it's not a dots ghost. Okay, so, yeah, this is what we got. EMF 5, ultraviolet, and ghost writing makes it a miling. Sometimes I forget to add the UV. That's why that... Oh. And I love because the kitchen and, like... Oh, what did he do? He touched something. Yeah, he touched the... Yeah. But I love because these are considered separate rooms. Like, you take... Here, let me show you guys. Like, you read the temperature. Right here where the hardwood is, you're getting 72 degrees Fahrenheit. But then all you do is you go right to where the carpet is, 38 degrees. The kitchen is not considered the ghost room, but right when you cross over to the carpet where the table is, that's considered the ghost room. And I always find that so funny. I mean, now it's just waiting. We're just waiting now. We're just waiting now for it to event or do something. You capture photo, yeah. I need it to event. What can we do with the monkey paw? Should we play with the monkey paw, chat? But see, what if it blinds me? Then I'm dead. Then I'm in a not good I'm in a not good place if I go blind. He threw something again. Not a very active miling. Usually when I get milings, they're like super active. Not like that Oni we just had. Holy crap, chat. What was that? I'm going to be talking about that all week. If only Star, Stevie, and Kayana were here to see it. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that was perfect. He evented. Is it he or she? Kenneth Roberts. He evented and I didn't see him. I couldn't see where he was. EMF 5. He's just having fun now. I just need him to, like, show himself right here for 1 second. You know, I never tried to take a picture of the air ball. I don't think that counts, though. I don't think that counts. Let's go see what my sanity is. Still at 70%. I gotta turn off the lights. I gotta turn some of the lights off. He's throwing stuff in here for sure, yeah. We just gotta let our sanity drop right now. Oh, that warranted an EMF 5. Throwing that little mug warranted an EMF 5. Yeah, we gotta get our sanity to drop right now, so I'm just gonna stay in the dark for a little bit. Because even if he does like that charging at me event, I need anything. I need him to just show himself for 1 second just so I can snap a pic and then we're out. Oh, he blew out the candle. Oh, he's touching doors. Roberts is touching doors. Kenneth Roberts. That's not good. Yeah, sanity's definitely going down. Maybe I should get the cross. If it's at 50, then I should get the cross, because I don't need him to hunt. I just need him to, event. Which he's starting to. Okay. Alright, so here, let's do this. Milings. I thought it was mares that don't like the light. But then again, I think that's all ghosts. All ghosts don't like the light in this game. So yeah, he's definitely starting to event. My head itches. Okay. This is the boring part of the investigation. This is why I hate this objective. It's one of my least favorite objectives. I think it's like, I think it's smudging while being hunted and capture photo are my least favorite of all the objectives. But it's not like I have a favorite to begin with, but definitely those are the ones that whenever I see them, I'm just like, ugh, come on. What are you doing to me? Jay Burton, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, he's throwing stuff all the time. He's throwing plates, forks, knives. He threw this mug at me, which I think he threw again because it's not here no more. They just be throwing mugs. Oh, he turned off the power. Power's back. Okay, you know what? This is taking too long. I'm just going to take a photo of something and leave. What? My sanity has to be at like 50% now. Come on. This is stupid. They show themselves all the time. Yeah, I'm at 55%. If anything, it could actually start hunting. It could actually start hunting now. I'm just going to take a picture of something and then just go. This is taking too long. Just gotta wait for him to throw something, and then we're out. There we go. There we go. I'm done. I waited too long. Kenneth Roberts. Yeah, Kenneth Roberts. Kenneth Roberts, you took way too long to event, so we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here, Kenneth. You took your sweet time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to get maximum pay, but you know what? I would have been there for 10 years. I would have been there for 10 years if I hadn't just left. Dude was taking forever. Now we got to do all this all over again. Couple of drinks. And I like taking 2 of these dots right here. Edgefield. I love this game, chat. Even though it scares the crap out of me sometimes.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
A possible ghost sighting. So you send me in here and that's all you give me is a possible ghost sighting. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Ellen Myers. Case number 557, Ellen Myers. Motion sensor, sanity. Again, capture a photo. It's just one of those days. See, here's something I've noticed about this game. Is there will be one objective. There will be one objective where the game basically just locks onto it. And you're going to get out of the 3 objectives that you need to, you know, do a perfect investigation. One of those objectives will always be that one. Do you understand? And in this case, it's capture photo because literally every investigation so far has just been capture a photo of the ghost. So it's a capture a photo of the ghost kind of thing right now. Okay, no cards, no mirror. It's in the basement. No cards, no mirror. Nope. No circle. Boom. So that leaves us with Monkey Paw or Monkey Paw, Music Box, or Ouija. No Ouija, so it's Monkey Paw or Music Box, which I have no idea where the Music Box is on this map. $64. 66. 65. 68. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's turn this light off because we're on a medium-sized map. Cuckoo Animator, thank you so much for joining. 65. Okay, it's not even downstairs. It's upstairs somewhere. Onward. Oh, wait, I haven't checked in here. This door was open. 66. 68. It's actually warmer in the bathroom. It's actually warmer. What the hell is that? Showers on. Is it in this bathroom? Yep, it's in this bathroom. We got orbs and the shower's on. How cold is it? Do we got freezing? 44. Well, it's not freezing yet. All right. Yep. Yep, we found what we're looking for. We found it, all right. We found what we're looking for. Boom. Where? Hold on. Where's the light switch? Where's the hallway light switch? There we go. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the damn switch? There we go. Let's turn off these lights downstairs because they're not needed. Alright, we know what's what now. Kita, yippee! Hey! Get out of the, Hey, get out. I'm in there. Oh, yeah? There you go, Kita. Alright, let's see. We need you. We need you and we need you. Okay. Are you you take invisible showers, Kita? How do you see yourself if you take invisible showers? Like, how do you know where to scrub? How do you know you've gotten all of your hair? I don't have the camera, damn it. I don't have the camera. That was my cue. Okay, this is a mare. It's a mare. You're venting when I don't have a camera on me. She's still eventing. I can't believe this. We got ghostwriting, okay. We got orbs ghostwriting. And it's touching. What and where is it touching? Wait, did it just move? That's a hunt. You're bald. I don't believe you. Thank you. Okay. We pretty much know it's a mare at this point. I mean, we pretty much know it's a mare, right? Yeah, that wasn't a Revenant or a Thay. That's a yeah, it's a mare. And okay, there doesn't exist ultraviolet, so we're not even going to use it. It switched rooms. It went from the bathroom into the actual bedroom. Least I think it did. So it's 37 in here. 36 in here, 34. 33.9. Yeah, it moved here. Where are you? Are you here?
Taken away.
Taken away. Okay, Kita, get out of the damn shower. He was taken away because he's a mayor. He's a schizophrenic mayor, like I already said he was. Okay. Now we got to detect with a motion sensor, capture photo. Okay. Well, if we could get rid of that. Okay. Please open. What was I doing? Motion sensor, okay. Had a total brain fart just now. Okay, don't have any of those. Okay, what about this? Do I have this one at least? Okay, I have this one. Alright, we can leave that open. Because she switched from the bathroom. Boof and boof. You're not? I don't believe you. I still haven't found the bone or the cursed object, which I need to do that, like, right now. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll do this. There you go. It's okay, so the bathroom counts then. The bathroom counts as the bedroom. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad there's hiding spots in here. I'm just so glad there's hiding spots in the room where the ghost is. That makes me feel all nice and fuzzy. Okay. I need my flash. I need you, and I need you. Oh, I forgot to move the camera, damn it. So, she's in the bathroom. Because that's where the orbs are, but it's like she's in... It counts, is what I guess is what the case is. It counts. Alright, let's go look for a bone and a cursed object. I got the tier 3 flashlight now, so it illuminates, like, the whole frickin' deal. Kita, you better not be hiding the bone up your butt. You better not. Not like last time. We talked about this, Kita. Now we gotta check down here. Perfect. You like how I called it before I got any evidence that it was a mare? I mean, it was doing dead giveaway mare things, so it's not like I'm a super duper genius or anything. Okay. What? I think I seen something over there. It's turning on water. This kid's got 2 monitors. It's turning on the water. Okay, we got the cursed object, which is monkey paw. There she blows. Okay, now let's go. Yeah, I still need a lot of showers. Oh, dirty water. Alright, so we're just gonna get these pictures. Alright, I only need 2 more. Oh, I got a capture photo of the ghost. I forgot. Because that's my life right now. Rar, did I scare you? Oh, shit! Damn it, Kita. Don't be doing that when I'm playing this kind of game. Scaring the crap out of me. We'll get one more picture. High heel, anybody? Oh, what did you throw over here? Alright, we got one more photo. We gotta save it for him. Or her. Is it her? Ellen Myers, yeah. Okay, let's grab our flashy light. And we need our sanity to go down. Do I have these as hiding spots? No, I don't. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. To get our sanity down, we're just going to go in this hiding spot, and boom. And we're just going to hang out here. And I'm going to tell you about how my life has been going lately. Sorry. Oh, it's okay, Kita. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you, Kita. Okay. So this beautiful part of the stream. Put my shoes down. You want me to put your shoes down? Hold on a second. And now we set them on fire. Oh, wait. Yay! Yay, because I'm burning the shoes? Okay. I was gonna say something. Hold on. It looks very off-center to me. Either my monitor keeps moving or I keep moving it. What is that? No! LOL. La-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee-da. You gotta burn those shoes. Oh, damn it. She just did the event and I wasn't there to see it. That was the perfect time to get the photo. Damn it. What's our sanity at? Did we accomplish it? Yep, okay. Alright, now let's take some... Let's only take one, because I need... No! I'm burning those red shoes. I'm going to burn him down to the ground. She moved. She's not in the bathroom anymore. I still need her to event. Aliana Mo, thank you so much for joining. Ho. I still need her to event, but she can still hunt at 50. She can still hunt at 50. Which is not good. Haunting the shoes. Hunting the shoes. Let's go check the shoes. Alright. Where be you? Where be you? You're still in here because it's still cold. Oh, shit. Where are you coming from? She went downstairs like a dunce. Go, 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 go. No! Was a perfect investigation.
Welcome back.
Damn
There's
it!
some jobs ready for you.
It was perfect. I had everything. Weekly, use a motion sensor. Well, I got a lot more than I thought I would. How has your been? Mine's has been good. How has yours been? My week's been good. Kayana liked the live. Hey, Kayana, how are you? See what happened, Kita? It was your fault. The smell of your shoes burning was too distracting for even the ghost. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're good. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Kayana. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm having it's one of those days where every single investigation is capture a photo of the ghost, and I can't stand that one. And every investigation is capture a photo, so there's just nothing I could do about it. Capturing a photo is pretty annoying. Yes, it is. I meant to say, how's life been? It's been quiet. No, it hasn't. It's been very noisy. Because sometimes the ghost just wants to give hugs. Oh, you missed it earlier. Kita. Kita, take your photo. Okay. All right. We could take your photo. There you go, Kita. I took your photo. We're going to post it up in the Discord, too. We're going to post it up in the Discord, the NoMaskGames Discord. Hold on. I got to post it to the Discord now. Pictures. There you go. You're in the Discord. because sometimes the ghost just wants to... Yeah, I already read that. You know, Kayana, it's just one of those... It's one of those days. It's one of those days where every investigation is just... Freaking take the... Take a photo of the ghost, and I can't stand it. It's my least favorite one. Again, not that I have any favorites, but it's my least favorite. I don't have a parabolic microphone. I'm running out of medication. I'm running out of medication. Wait, I think I accidentally left that one. I was leaving servers and I didn't pay attention. Discord. Let me in. Kayana, can you please let Kita into the Discord? She's trying to get in. Thank you so much, love. Please. Please and thank you. Ridgeview. Please and thank you, Kayana. Maria White. Wait. W-H-I-T-E? That's not how you spell white, is it? Hold on. W-H-I-T-E. Yeah, white. Why does it look so weird over there? Maria White. Maria White. Today we are investigating the ghost of Maria White. Was you able, Kita, to get back into the NoMask Discord? Alright, yep, see, capture a photo. Again, every single one since I started has been capture photo. Tanks. Thank you, Kita. You're welcome, Kita. Welcome back. And thank you, Kayana. What was it? Okay, what are we doing? Witness an event, EMF reader, and capture photo. Yeah, because that's just life today. That's just life today. What have we done? This is what, the fourth investigation? Third or fourth investigation, and each one is, capture photo. Alright, we need thermos. You know what? I'm not going to take the tripod. I'm not going to take the tripod because it's too annoying to have to drop it, pick it up, do actions. Kayana, no problem. Yes, thank you, Kayana. Thank you for bringing Kita back. Kita, you didn't accidentally leave. It's, you didn't accidentally leave. We kicked you out because we had to burn your shoes. How funny would it actually be if she had a pair of red high heels? Is it not? Nope, it's not here. Gotta turn the power on first things first. Oh! It's where it always is. Maria White is where every ghost on this map is. No problem. The ghosty. We found the ghosty. We found Maria. Kita, Kayana, we found Maria. Ho! She turned the light on me. Ho! Ho! She turned the light on. I don't have... Shut. I don't have a photo camera with me. Alright, let's set up here. Let's get a baseline first. You hate me. I do. Wait, you actually have a pair of red high heels? Burn them all! Hold on, where is this happening? Okay, I need to get UV. I need to get U of the V. Gosh, you know, they need to give us... When they make us the big, giant update that they keep, you know, teasing... Okay, on a Jins? I don't know, maybe. We don't know yet. Okay, I need you, and I guess I need you. Okay, Anna doesn't have a pair of red high heels, so we don't need to burn them. Don't you start with that. Okay, I thought I was gonna start hunting. Okay, Anna, I don't wear high heels. There you go. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. There is no red high heels. I don't know how to walk in them. My sister didn't know how to walk in heels for the longest time. Okay, hold on. Let's put that down for a second and get this. Okay, so we got orbs. You monster! He's burning all my shoes! That's gonna be an expensive Amazon haul. I have to buy shoes all over again. All new shoes. Burn the sneakers too, even. It's touching the window. Okay, we got no UV. No UV. Because it's knocking on that window, but I forgot to get the frickin'... It knocked on the window 3 times, and I don't have the photo camera. My God, what I was trying to say earlier was they really need to give us the ability to carry more than 3 items. I kicked them off once I go to the venue when prom was. So you wore them for like 1 second. That doesn't, that still counts. So you can't say you've never actually worn heels. Okay. Alright, we could just... There's no UV here, so we could just throw that over there. Yeah, for sure no UV. Alright, all I have is orbs. Actually do it so I can buy more. Nope. Now I don't want to do it. 34.2. Interaction. Okay. It is interaction. Please be a dots go so I can get this damn picture. If not, we're burning all of Kita's shoes. You monster. Nothing? Like, nothing is happening. Let me just make triple sure. Yeah, no UV. Triple short, no UV. Okay, it's not talking on this. Where are you? Oh, it tried hunting. Okay, no EMF 5, because that would have been EMF 5 if it did. Where are you? Ah, it's a dots ghost! Okay. I got orbs and dots. Damn it. Oh, the camera. Please do it again. Yokai? I don't know. Please do it again. I need to get a photo of you, please. I thought the lighter was the camera. That's why I lit it as soon as she walked by me. Marfria White. Come on, Maria. Walk again. Kita summoned Maria White to walk in the dots one more time. Boom! Got it. Okay, now we need to find the cursed object. Orbs, dots, no UV. Where are you?
From behind.
From behind. Okay. Spirit box, yokai, you were right. You were right. You were 1000% right. Let's get the hell out of here. Q. Yokai? Yeah, you were right. It is a yokai. Okay. Now we need to go find stuff. Have a member witness an event. We haven't witnessed an event yet. Alright, we got pictures of everything. I just need to find the cursed object because I don't have... I forgot to leave 3 spaces. Bone, object, and ghost. Yay! Walking dots, Maria! Oh, never mind. There's the bone. So we could take that. There's just a giant spine right up against the TV couch. You know how it be. Okay, what's so funny? Because you screamed walking dots. So it wasn't summoning circle. I think monkey paw spawns in here. I don't know where any of the cursed objects spawn on this map other than the summoning circle. Summoning circle is always in the basement. I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help because I don't know. Oh, wait, the tarot cards spawn downstairs. Ouija board is in the laundry room. Oh, okay. And I know the cards are right here. Yep, we found them. Never mind. There we go. We're done. That's mine. Those are your oh wait, we're not done. We didn't witness an event. She just walked in the dots. I seen it from there for 1 second. She just walked in the dots. We have not witnessed an event. We have not witnessed an event, and I just got maximum sanity because I thought it was going to take me forever to find the bone and the cursed object when they were sitting right next to each other, right at the entrance, so... yeah. Now we're going to have to wait forever. I ain't even have to tell you where it was, yeah. Oh, shit. You son-of-a bitch, Maria White. Oh, okay. Well, we got her on the parabolic. What else can we get her on? That was my event. Oh, that counts as an event? Oh, wait. That was the... I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? Kita Keona, why am I so stupid? I thought you were talking about capturing the parabolic. Did you like, oh, that counts as an event?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm so stupid. Oh, thank you. Is that me being stupid? Hold on. Let's check the Discordian. Never mind. You need red shoes. I need red shoes. I don't think I need red shoes. I think it's everybody else that needs red shoes. Hold on. I'm just checking the Discord. There we go. Did you see your pictures up there, Kita? Okay, check my journal. Yes, I did. I checked it. And she evented on me twice, and I was just like, I'm still waiting for the event. I'm having a big brain fart today, guys, and I don't know what's going on. Let's see, are these fixed, or are they still made of concrete? Nope, they got fixed. Thank goodness. How about these? Yep, everything got fixed. Nice. Everything got fixed except my soul. And Kita's shoes. Come on, damn it! See, that ball just didn't like me. That ball just did not like me. I wish my back would stop hurting. Put the spine in me, and yes, those pics are beautiful. Keita, you want to talk about back pain. There are some days where I literally can't move. I think I might have scoliosis. Like, I'm going to tell you, last night, literally last night, right before me and my wife were about to go to sleep together, I was laying on my stomach, right? And we're just sitting in bed. It's late at night. We're getting ready to go to sleep. And my back, it feels like the bones on my spine are just grinding on each other. And this happens every now and then. Plus, there's just the daily living with back pain and just feeling like my back is being, you know, tortured on some kind of spinal specific torture device. I live with really bad, constant back pain. Like, my back constantly feels like, am I old? Yes, I'm actually 75 and a half. I'll be 77 and a half next month. No, my back felt so bad. But I mean, like, constantly. That's what I'm trying to say, is constantly. Like, I live on... Oh, son of a bitch, that hurt. I live on taking Tylenol, Advil, and Aleve. Okay. Like, I go to Costco and I get the big, crazy, end-of-the-world bottles of Tylenol, ibuprofen, and Aleve is really good because Aleve is naproxen, and naproxen is like the best over-the-counter pain reliever. Anything naproxen works better than antihistamine, which is Tylenol or ibuprofen. Like, that would be like Advil. I knew it, Grandpa. Hey, listen. If you're saying you live with back pain too, I'm going to tell you right now, it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse, Keita. Enjoy those red high heels while you can, because there's going to be a time very soon where the second you slip them on, your spine is just going to be like, and we're done. I should probably take 2 cameras, because we're about to do woodwind. 3. I injured my back like 5 years ago, but yesterday I was in a car accident, so it hurts worse. Oh my goodness, you was in a car accident yesterday? Are you okay? Was it bad, or was it just like watching this man hunt ghosts? Dave Brown. Welcome, everybody, to Dave Brown's Investigation. Dave Brown's Investigation. Dave Brown. Good old Dave Brown. EMF, witness an event, and escape during the hunt. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. You first. See, this guy, he knows what's up. He knows he's got it good because he sits on the other side of the damn radio and lets me know what kind of danger I'm walking into. And he knows he doesn't have to deal with any of it himself. That's why he's just like, oh, there's some evidence of something bad happening. Yeah, all right, go in there, brave soldier. Nathan. Thermometer is kind of useless on this map, but we'll still check. Yeah, I'm okay, and she hit me from behind and side. But was it like a bad hit? Was it a hard hit, or was it just like a little, like, scrape? Well, at least you're okay, thank God. That's so bad. Do we at least have the blue one? Yes, we do. Thank you. Not seeing orbs anywhere. Hard. Oh, goodness. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. No music box. Alright, let's go see here. No music box. No mirror. The bone's right there. Let's check for Ouija. Let's check for Ouija. We got Ouija board. Okay, we can just ask it where it is. Y'all seen that, right? What did it throw? Was it this pan? Okay, it's right here. Never mind, we don't need to ask it where it is. Okay, so it's like right here. Well, let's get like a baseline going. 47, 51, 38, 36. Yeah, okay, it's right here. No orbs, though. So it's not an orbs ghost. At least it's right here, though. I'm fine, though. Better than my first accident on my 17th birthday. I cracked the windshield and had a concussion. I'll send it in Discord. Jeez. You hit your head that hard, you cracked the windshield. That's no good. I'm not even sure where to put that. Hold it. What happened? Oh, we got EMF 5 over here. What'd you touch over here? You touched something over here? I sent it. It's in photo. Alright, we'll look at it after. What are you throwing over here, man? What are you throwing, huh? One star. It threw something. Okay, so I got EMF 5. Where are you?
Slips away.
Okay, I got EMF 5 and Spirit Box. I don't know what it's throwing. Alright, this is getting nervousing. 5 spirit box, which means it's a Wraith Twins. Alright, we need salt. We need salt, chat. Which I forgot to bring. Wonderful. I forgot to bring the salt. And we got ghostwriting. Oh, it's my old nemesis. It's my old nemesis. I don't know what it wants. Nope, I don't know. Alright, fuck the photos. No photos. Witness an event and escape during a hunt. Okay. Five writing spirit box. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a spirit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I forgot incense. I forgot a whole bunch of stuff. I forgot incense, I forgot crosses, I forgot everything. I'm very smart, in case you didn't know. I forgot incense and crosses. Alright, let's take this into the god tent and do, I guess, hide and seek. I can at least capture a photo of the ghost. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. There she is. Or he is, excuse me. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Worst photo job in the history of the world. Worst photos in the history of ever. We're absolutely. Even when I first started playing this game, I didn't take photos this bad. So I don't know what's going on. Some days, chat, you just don't have it. Some days, you just don't have it at all. Is it turning off my lights? The audacity to turn off my lights. At least the bone was easy to find. Usually the bone's like impossible to find on this map. Alright, let's go. We're done. This was horrible. This was horrible. Chat, I don't even know what to say to that one, because that was just horrible. That was like, I survived, but it was a horrible investigation.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Like, I guess if you want to get technical, it was a perfect investigation, but just, like, in the worst way possible. Like, nothing about that was perfect. It was horrible every which way. I even forgot stuff. Just a bad job. Bad job all the way around. But I still survived somehow. Willow. No, let's do my favorite Blaisdell. My favorite Blaisdell.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Got nothing else to report, unfortunately. See, he knows. Australian bastard. He knows. He's just like, send him to the wolves. Well, if it is outside, we won't know. Let me check the Discord. You said you put that photo in. Let's check the Discordian. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a pretty decent crack there. That's a pretty decent crack. That's worse than the crack that's on my windshield. And that was full on head first. Wow. That's bad. Don't be taking people's shoes. I always take people's shoes. I am the shoe taker. There's the Undertaker, then there's the shoe taker. All right. Janice Dexter. Janice Dexter. No relation to Dexter Morgan. Capture a photo, right? Escape during a hunt, which is a lot harder to do now since they took away the magic spot. And detect with a parabolic. All right, where is our... Yep, of course it is. Oh, that's kosher. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good. I believe in that. The icon floating out of the monitor. Yeah, that's good. The ghost is already here in the truck with us. Yeah, I had a concussion and blacked out. Oh, that's so scary. All right. Okay, first things first, we gotta turn the power on. Will I have any power? For everybody who's watched Markiplier's FNAF playthroughs, the way he says power to me is so satisfying in that video. Because it's like, he doesn't just say, like, power. He goes like, oh, well, I have power. He says it in that, you know, very deep Markiplier, raspy voice that he has, that kind of for radio voice. Well, I have any power? You know, he says it like, power, like that. Beat 'em, dance battle. We don't have tarot. And the ghost does not appear to be up here. Okay, it doesn't appear to be up here. It's not up here. It's not cold, and there's no orbs. And there's no tarot, so there's no reason to be up here. 60. Okay, so it's pretty much going to be 60 degrees all around the house. Well, let me just turn this light on real quick and show you that we can't go here anymore. See, look at that. Look at that. They blocked off. They blocked it off. We can't go there anymore. I don't know why they would do that. Sucks the fun out of everything. It's not in the hall. Gotta turn this light on because I'm draining my sanity for free. It's an epic dance battle. Oh, you know what? I didn't see for the Black Mirror. Hold on. No tarot, no Black Mirror, and no Floppy Frank. No Floppy Frank. It's an epic rap battle of history. Na 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 na. Please don't be in here because... Oh my god, it's in the closet! Ah! This is the worst spot because you can't get any photos. Alright. That's genuine frustration and aggravation you guys just seen. While we're here, we'll check for the monkey paw. No monkey paw. So it's Ouija. It's either Ouija, summoning circle, or music box, which I don't know where the music box is on this map. Everybody always tells me it's downstairs. It already threw a candle. It's Ouija. I hate when it's in the upstairs closet, man, because that's the worst. That is the worst place it could be. Did I forgot to bring the camera. There you go. No, wait a minute. I did not forget to get the camera. Hold on. I know for a fact I didn't forget to get the camera. I know I did not forget to get the camera, so why isn't it here? Oh my god. I'm forgetting everything all the time. No, that must be a glitch, because you seen me at it, chat. You seen me at it. Unless it's upstairs and I accidentally threw it down. Nope. I forgot to add the photo camera. Nice. We got EMF 5. Okay. How about freezing temps? Not quite. Not yet. Alright, so we got, we got EMF 5 and no ghost orbs. Well, I think it would probably be better if it was like that, right? Okay, EMF 5. It turned on the water. Not that it matters. I can't take pictures of any of it. Can you believe this key? I don't think I forgot it. I remember grabbing it. I remember grabbing it. That's bull. You. Escape during a hunt. Parabolic. Get an average sanity. Okay. See, now I feel like I'm tripping because I really feel like I grabbed the, I really feel like I grabbed the photo camera. Where are you? How old are you? Okay, EMF 5 and Spirit Box. Spirit Wraith Twins. Yeah, it's touching stuff and it's not leaving behind any UV. I got 2 touches right over here and there's no UV. So this is not a UV ghost. I got another touch right over here. It's touching all right here on the men's side. So there's for sure no UV over here. Wow. This is an extremely active ghost. Look at this thing is going off. This thing is going off. Oh, it vented. Oh no, it turned off the power. There we go. No UV. airballed. Okay, it's still on. It's even throwing things outside, too. And it's hunting. It's hunting. It's hunting. I think that may have just been an event. $32.3, we got freezing temps. 29.6, yeah, for sure we got freezing, making it it's twins. So one twin is in the closet, the other is, and we got dirty water. Can't take a picture of it though. So one is outside and one is in the closet. Cause see, it's throwing stuff out here too, and it keeps messing with the lights too. So, all right, let's see what else we forgot, right, chat? Let's see what else we forgot. So we know we're dealing with twins. Escape during a hunt, parabolic microphone. Yeah, okay. There we go. Beat him in a dance battle. I don't do dance battles. And now for everybody's favorite part, waiting for the parabolic. All right, there it is. We got it. Is it not cold in here no more? Yeah, it is. 33.9. Oh, it's warming up. It was at 29. Now it's at 35. 36. We saw an 8-degree change. That's no good. Now, in order to say we survived a hunt, it has to see us and then run away for it to count as surviving the hunt. Let's go play with the Ouija board. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? What? How old are you? 38. How did you die? How did you die? What the hell is... Okay, hold on. There we go. No. D R O W N E D. Drowned. So you're 38 and you drowned. MASGTERBED. Master bedroom. Yeah, okay, he spelled out master bedroom. Oh, we're done. Oh. How are you 38 and you're a baby? How are you 38 and you're a baby? Okay, it's done. That's a pretty small 38-year-old. Alright, we're done here. Ah, Jesus! That was the slow twin. It's always the slow one first, right? Zero. Zero sanity, sir. Alright, well, we forgot the I don't think we forgot the camera. I think the truck swallowed it or something, because I know I grabbed it. Yeah, it's twins. I know I grabbed it, chat.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I forgot to find the bone, too. Hey, I got the spirit box. What map should we do next, chat? Because I could just do Blaisdell all day. Like, Blaisdell's it for me. Like, I could play Blaisdell all day. It's my favorite map. It's the only thing on this game that I have a favorite thing of. Because I don't have a favorite, I don't have a favorite ghost. I don't have, like, a favorite objective. I don't have a favorite hiding spot. I don't have a favorite cursed object. You know, I don't have a favorite anything when it comes to this game. Like, I don't have a favorite item. Oh, maybe I do. I would say, if I had to say, out of all the equipment, my favorite is EMF level 3. Because I feel like it's the most helpful. Because it has the greatest range. 3.5 meters. And not only does it tell me what level the EMF is, but it tells me which direction it is. It tells me what is specifically been interacted with and where specifically the event was. And also, it tells me 3 times. It tells me 3 different events that are happening at once. Whereas, you know, as we know, 2 has a greater range and more accuracy, but it still only can tell us one thing happening at a time and not in the direction it's happening. And then this one is just... this one is just horrible, as we all know. This, like, this is good for nothing, but this is my favorite out of everything. But like everything else, no. A lot of people play this game and they're like, "Oh, my favorite ghost, my favorite cursed object, my favorite this, my favorite map." I don't have any favorite of anything. The only favorite thing I have in this game is Blaisdell. Blaisdell is my favorite anything in this game. Kayana, are you still here with us? Barely. Why just barely? Am I that boring? It's not that late. It's almost 9. It's 8:41. Or unless it's, like, really late to you. No, I have a stomach ache. That's not a good enough excuse, Kayana. Okay, look at this. I want everybody to see this right here. I am adding a photo camera. You see it right there. Photo camera. I am adding the photo camera. Stomach flu? Rude. Stomach flus are rude. I want you guys to see I am adding everything I need. Let's go 2 cameras. I am adding... Look, here's the camera. Photo camera. I have one right here. Here it is. Photo camera. Incense. Crucifixes. Motion sensors. Candles. Salt. Let's see now. Let's see what it says now. Because I don't think I don't think it's true. I think it lies. It lies, chat. So you've never had a stomach virus where you're sick for 48 hours? I've had much worse than that. Whoever was here has left in a hurry. I'll tell you what's worse, man. When you get food poison and you're just throwing up your guts for 1 week straight, that's horrible. Or something like that. I've had stomach viruses and food poisoning. I have to. I've had COVID and pneumonia and food poisoning. Jeez. The odds were not in your favor. Ellen Sherman. Ellen Sherman. Witness an event. EMF reader. Prevent with crucifix. Finally, something normal. Where's our box at? Where it always is. I don't get sick that often, but when I do, I go down. Yeah. I'm like that. So there it is. There's the photo camera. I'm like that too. I don't get sick very often, but when I do get sick, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Always is. First things first, power. Do I have any power? Oh, it's extra dark on this one. Even with the night vision on the camera, I can't see diddly. There we go. Power's on. It wasn't this dark last time. Jeez. No, it's my favorite. What's your favorite, Kita? Blaisdell? Is Blaisdell also your favorite? Oh. I always mistake that for orbs. See this little shiny, the little smoke coming off the coffee? I always mistake that for orbs. Because you look from a why is it so prominent? Okay, there's nothing up here. It's not cold or anything. It's so freaking dark on this particular investigation right now that even with the night vision on the camera, I can't see nothing. Oh, hold on, let's see. No black mirror. I didn't check for tarot. Jeez, hold on a second. I can't see nothing. No tarot, no floppy Frank. Well, I didn't actually check for tarot, so... No monkey paw, no floppy Frank, no mirror. Let's just go back up real quick. Let's just go back up real quick to see if tarot's there. Okay. No paw, no doll, no mirror, no cards. It's a pretty quiet investigation so far. Type in what you think the cursed object is. What's left is summoning circle, Ouija board, and music box. No Ouija. No Waluigi. Oh. Well, we found where the ghosty is. Why does that lamp have such like a ka-chunk kind of sound? Oh, it's music box. Okay. Okay, so we got orbs. Where are they? Are they not coming up now? What am I doing? Okay. Keto, which is your, what were you saying is your favorite? I don't. Is that happening on the other side of the... Okay, you're touching the door. Oh, that's what you're touching. Okay. UV orbs, Banshee, Hantu, Obake. Okay. Let me tell you. See, yeah, I see. I'll tell you right now. If we get Spirit Box, it's a mim. It's a mimic. I don't know where to leave this, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Airball event. Oh, damn. That's no good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Well, I kept telling myself go get across, but I was too focused on trying to get pictures. All right, there it goes. All right, here's the issue here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go get what we need. Touch something again, huh? There we go. Unknown. Hello, unknown. Okay. Alright. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Did it right? No? $17. Okay, there we go. Han 2. But we got to see if we get Spirit Box. Otherwise... Whoa! I guess so. That didn't count for anything. Where are you? Are you here?
Right here.
It's a mimic. I'm right here. Asking it where it is, and clear as day goes, I'm right here. Clear as day. Right here. I'm right here. Yeah, there's the orbs. So it's a mimic. Alright. Gotta do a few more things. So you gotta place down 2 crosses, because like I'm so over 1 cross not working. I gotta find the bone now. I only got 1 more photo. I don't know why that didn't count as anything. And I don't know why it throwing that whole pillow didn't count as anything either. I don't know what was going on with that, and I have no idea why it didn't count as anything. But I'm telling you right now, that should have been a Class A photo. That should have been a 3-star to the maximum photo. But whatever. What do I know? Now we gotta search. We gotta search this whole house plus the outside for the bone. We'll trip the breaker. I think in large maps, well, this isn't considered a large map. This is considered a medium map. So I can turn on a few more lights. Tried hunting just now. Yeah. That's 3. Just tried hunting. Thank you. That's 3. I can turn this one on. Where should I start? Where should I look for the bone? Like, where would be the best chance of it spawning? Oh, she came through here, huh? Let's just go outside right away, get it out of the way. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Good thing. Yeah, there you go. Good thing I went outside right away. Well, not right away, but like I sat there and I said, let's just go. Otherwise, I would have had to check this whole giant house. Alright. That's our mimic done. Did it change rooms? I think it changed rooms. Not that it matters. Not that it matters, chat.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Photos were only $45. There you go. Okay. You know, I don't once you get a little more experienced, doing a map like Blaisdell's not that hard by yourself. Doing Blaisdell's not that hard. I'll tell you what. See, like once you start like these right here, prison and the like, you don't want to play these maps. Maybe restricted. Maybe restricted you could do, but unless you're like the uber pros, prison, Sunny Meadows, high school by yourself, no good. No bueno. Is it still bugged where it says Sunny Meadows is my most played location, even though I've literally never played Sunny Meadows on my own? Statistics. Yeah. Most played location, Sunny Meadows restricted. But see, I've seen other people say, like people have checked their statistics, and that's just a bug. That's just a bug, because it says that for like everybody, even people where they just play Tanglewood over and over and over and over, and they don't do anything other than Tanglewood, it'll still say their most played location is Sunny Meadows or Sunny Meadows restricted, which makes no frickin' sense. Let's see. I've got a 4-to-1 ratio. Ghosts misidentified 132. Ghosts identified 426. Items lost 1,800. Items bought 3,041. Cursed hunts triggered 57. Cursed possessions used 171. Objectives completed 1,342. Most hugs to spirit. The spirit. That is why the spirit is my nemesis. I've collected 305 bones. Phrases recognized 287. Total time investigating 149 hours and 50 minutes. Time in the dark 77 hours. Time in the light 59 hours and 55 minutes. Time in truck 24 hours. So no one could say I am a truck princess, a van princess. No one can say that, and no one can say I always need the lights on. There's almost a 20-hour difference between how much I'm in the light and how much I'm in the dark. Time in ghost room 38 hours. I tend to spend a long time. Just sitting in the ghost rooms. Time seen by ghost 1 hour 36 minutes. Ghost repelled 259 times. Photos taken 2169. 217 hugs, with most of them being to the spirit. Those are my statistics. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. And she's still there. She's still having a grand old time. I don't know if you could see that on stream, but she's in there. Nah, you can barely see it. You can't really see it. I have a fully realized skeleton. Not that that matters. I'm missing one card, and I think it's the priestess. Yeah, it's the priestess. So I don't have the full deck yet. But I've used everything else. The haunted mirror. The summoning circle. Floppy Frank. The Luigi board. I don't really have trophies. I don't really care to do the trophies. Going back to Camp Woodwind. Because why not?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Nothing to report. Yeah, there's never nothing to report, but then I get here and there's a giant ghost who wants to eat my face. This guy never has anything. This guy never has anything noteworthy of telling me. Robin Wright. Well, Robin Wright, you're about to get investigated. Parabolic, average sanity. Cleanse near the ghost. Okay. We're gonna cleanse near him. We're gonna feed you. Oh, okay, there we go. Yellow tent. Door was already open and everything. Door was already open and everything. Well, let's go turn on the power. Damn it. We got the Ouija. Yeah, we got orbs. We for sure got orbs. Hopefully we don't get back-to-back mimics. That would suck. Nope, nobody wants back-to-back mimics. $50. 46. 47. I'm messing up. Big time. Big time messing up. Is it getting cold in here? 43. Alright, let's go get other stuff. Telling you right now, I don't have a good feeling about it. Evidence orbs. It feels so alone. Oh, it's touching stuff. What did it touch? Oh, the bear. No UV. No UV at all. Like, it's touching everything and there's no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, we got orbs and writing. Been here so long it hurts. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? $33.8. It's really cold in here. So, writing orbs, no UV. So far, no dots. I turned off the breaker. That was freaky. Hopefully the bone isn't super massive hidden. I could just ask it where the bone is. But I mean, it's a pretty small map. Yeah, there's no UV. It's touching that thing over and over again, and there's just no UV. So if we eliminate UV, we're left with nothing. Okay. Because UV does not exist in this scenario. Ah, there she blows. Okay, we're done with that. I've seen Star do that one time. Alright, I need to cleanse now and get a parabolic. Okay. In nomine Padre, Spiritus Sancte. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Ah, there we go. There it is. Rev. Oh, nice. And we don't have any hiding spots. What's my sanity at? Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing to hide with. Oh, I mean, we got over there, but over there doesn't work. Does that count? It counts even though it's for 1 second. Average sanity below. Okay. It counted even though all I literally got was just a little meep of an S. I got like a S, and that was it. Still counts. You can say what you want. It still counts. Okay, is it still there? Or did it move? Okay, we gotta get our sanity down. Let's go start talking to it. How old are you? 48. How did you die? How did you die? CHOKED. Choked. You're 48 and you choked? Goodbye. He's 48 and he choked. Yeah, I'd be angry too. Robin Wright. Choked at a campsite. Okay. Nope, we still need to get that sanity down. Do you respond to everyone? Do you respond to everyone? Do you respond to everyone? I don't, it's not responding to anything. Where is the bone? Goodbye. Well, I don't. Okay, I gotta change this to text because it's just not working. It's just not working. No. How sane am I? Bad. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, everything over there went out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're done.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, give me a second here, chat. Okay, I'm back. Oof. All right, I think we're going to switch games here. Yeah, I think we're going to switch games here. Because we've been at that for 3 hours and it was getting kind of boring. Hold on. Okay, hello. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's go on YouTube. Let's watch some videos, yeah? Very loud. They're seething. This game is like Phasmophobia's crazier cousin. Let's watch some of it.
Oh my God, Snip.
Oh my God.
I just had a heart attack. Ladies and gentle butts, shut your crusty little mouth holes and glue your eyes to the screen. Because today, we're diving into paranormal cleanup. Think Phasmophobia with some poop your pants energy and a lot less, wait, what do we do? I'm confused. It's because I'm stupid. I played this game with my good friend Snipper. Yes, that Snipper. The one you keep crying about. Like some abandoned baby raccoons in the comments section. And guess what? We screamed. We panicked. And we peed a little. Not metaphorically. I mean like real trouser leakage. This game is scary, dumb, and stupid fun. Kind of like you guys. So sit back, grab a diaper, let me take the wheel, because Daddy's home.
Okay.
What? Well, that's
wonderful.
What?
You are a big, strong black man.
Am I? Where's the mirror? I want to see myself. I think you're me, because you are also a big, strong black man.
Oh?
Are you wearing? Am I wearing overalls? Yeah, I am.
Yes, you're wearing blue jean overalls.
All right. Why is that?
Blue jean overalls.
Shut the.
Oh.
Break that thing, man. I'm tired of hearing it.
Strong radio.
Oh, there you go. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Like, this may be a series if it's fun. I don't know. We'll see what the comment section says about that. But
Haunting hazards.
Looks pretty dope.
Granny's
Jumping
house.
feels really awkward.
yes, it does. Well, we're big and strong, so we can't jump that high.
Yeah. Yeah, there's telephone.
Okay.
Oh, wait. This is how you invite people.
Oh.
That's
You look at
actually
the phone
pretty
and
cool.
you invite people.
Well.
What's all this about? Oh, dude, there's a whole, like, tech tree, like, perk tree thing.
Wow. This game is a lot more in depth than I thought.
Cleaner perks.
So, you know about Mixonac cutting his finger off.
Is that CTK? If you're talking about the game, I have no idea. And if you're talking about the YouTuber, it's someone called the Outer Middle Show. the outer middle show.
I sure do.
So he's going to have trouble learning how to game again.
He's gonna
Yeah.
have trouble learning how to game again.
We may bring him in at some point. I might 3D print him a finger.
There you go. We're 3D printing fingers.
It's not clipping through either. Oh, yeah, there it
Oh,
goes.
there it goes.
All right, hold on. Let's see what happens like when they actually start. Let's see what this game is.
Horrors. A house where innocent laughter
Oh, hold on. There's like a cutscene.
Good old Granny. I wonder what happened to her.
Good old Granny. It's always Granny's house that's haunted.
Oh, no.
It's
This
never
is
your
where our
sister's
career
house or your
starts.
brother's house.
We've officially quit YouTube.
358 Bridal Street once was a
Although my sister's house is pretty haunted.
charming home. Now it's a grim monument to unspeakable horrors. A house where innocent laughter turned into echoes of despair. Behind its crumbling facade lies a twisted tale of poor souls trapped in a nightmare.
There you go.
Giving me like crowded vibes.
Yeah, I had to turn off my, like I was overblown. Well, here we are, Snip, our first job. Granny's house on 358 Bridal Street. I said
Bridal. Brittle bridal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Clean at least
All right,
50%.
So you got to get 50% of this.
So the point of this game is that you go in and to clean a haunted house. You go in to clean a haunted house. Also, by the way, when I do start showing my face, I want it to be like that. I want it to be like I'm in the game and there's a cutout. Do you understand?
Clean.
Yo,
What's
look at this.
I think I need to get a green
No way.
screen for
Look
that.
at this.
There's sponge. Grab yourself a sponge. I'm gonna grab a dustpan and a flashlight.
Sponge, a dustpan,
Dustpan.
and a flashlight.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Oh, whoa. Look at this.
Plungers.
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 Oh,
Oh my
Are you
god.
sucking me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Look away, TikTok.
Bend over. There you go. Let me get it out, man. Had a
giant
rough night
bird
at Taco
flies
Bell.
out.
Even better.
Had a rough night at Taco Bell.
Yes. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, this is cool. Oh, we can grab a lantern.
Oh, what, dude? We have a. You see that little noise bar down there?
Yeah. Is that in
Too
game?
much noise. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
So I guess there's no electricity on in the house. So we've got to, I guess, maybe bring a light. I don't know.
Oh wait, we go this way.
Oh. I don't like that.
This looks like it's going to be really fun. This looks like it could be a fun game.
Okay. Well, there's
It's
the
version 1.1.
God,
roll off. We got us a roll off and a generator. This is properly creepy, dude.
Find the front door key. Oh, and there.
You could just
Sorry.
grab everything.
There, porch light's on. I
Oh,
don't
there's
think
a
we
med
need
kit
this.
right
Why is the light to it outside, though? Have you ever seen a porch light
Dude, the
outside?
sounds.
Key.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh wait, that's an actual item I can drink. It's an energy.
Put that down for now.
Oh, I just found a stuffed bunny.
Stuffed
Yeah.
bunnies. 1 out of 20 stuffed bunnies.
What was that?
The rocking chair.
Oh, wow. It's
It's
rocking.
all right. That's just Granny's.
I'm gonna suck her.
Very good.
What if you heard?
Oh! Oh!
That's Papaw.
Oh, here it is.
Aha!
Papaw.
Ah!
Sorry.
That's Papaw.
All right, man. Let's get the job done.
Dude.
Let's see. That happens in Phas.
Maybe it wants
too.
some more sucky.
I want some of that butterscotch in the kitchen.
All right. Let's see what we got to clean. I don't
Oh, there's douche on the ground.
No. Thought you meant actual douche. I wonder if turning on the lights
Cleaning
is a
this
bad
up.
thing.
I don't know, but I hear something like.
I hear
to my right.
footsteps. Oh God,
You okay?
that's 1%, bro. Something whispered in my ear.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this trash bag to the front door.
All right. I'm trying to sweep up books.
I'm trying
Why?
to sweep
What'd you
up
use to clean
books.
that up?
My dustpan.
Okay.
I don't think that's something you have to do it to.
Oh my God!
Uh-huh.
Okay, bro. I'm getting out of here. It's too intense.
He's too intense. This
Okay.
guy's like, this guy's southern.
Okay, I don't
Like a southern streamer.
There's light bulbs exploding. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Man,
What?
this is your job. Come in here.
Like queso, like he's got that, you know,
yeah.
southern accent.
Over here. Papa filled it to the brim.
No way.
Papa filled it to
Oh
the
man.
brim.
It's all over the floor.
Oh.
Dude,
Bro, look at the log
I
in
can
there.
hide in this closet, dude.
There's a death douche right here in the toilet.
Death douche.
Probably where he
Oh
died.
my God. Why are you making me do this? No, we got to plunge this, bro. Oh my God.
good.
It's splattering.
It's getting everywhere. That's everybody
That's
after a
genuinely
night of
making
Taco
me
Bell.
sick. Okay, there we go. Now what? We clean up the duty?
Dude, your guess is as good as mine. Use the sponge.
I'm trying. It's not doing anything.
But I'm hearing like voices.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. We're gonna die, man. First damn job.
No, we just have to clean up the douche.
Trying to
Clean
get the
up the
buttons right. I
douche.
still get mixed up.
We just gotta clean up the douche. We'll be fine.
Old Granny's house.
Oh, I found more stuff.
Banish.
There's something in the.
Burn the five haunted.
You can
what?
banish the ghost. Look at this train.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Oh, 1 to 5 haunted
toys
toys burned. All right. Well, that's a plus.
Dude, I'm scared. Every time I burn something in the ground, it kills us.
We just, you know what? We need to turn the lights on. There we go.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Ignore
I
it.
just heard a door open.
There's trash
I
piles
think it
right
was
here.
upstairs.
Dude, we're only at 3%.
Oh wait, we could
This is a
just pick it
terrible
up.
job. All right. Take it outside, right?
I hope.
It's 7%. We got to get to 50 at least. Dude, this house is huge. Let's see if this works.
Stop.
There we go.
Dropped off a trash bag.
9%.
This is like a
Oh,
weird
we got
version
salmon.
of
I'm just
of
noticing that.
Repo. This is like if Repo and Phasmophobia came together, and then the point is to clean. Of course,
Let her buck.
ads.
It's a way of life. It's taking on the day.
I
Okay.
ain't running until I need to.
You have to throw away the trash bags to get the extra clean points.
The
Okay.
extra clean points.
So this light bulb exploded. Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God! The door's locked. Yeah, we're not getting out of here now.
Hide.
I'm trying. I don't know where to
Oh.
hide, Snip.
I don't know. You. I
Oh,
mean, I'm
God.
in a
She's
closet.
coming. She's
I'm
coming.
dead. I'm a dead man.
Are you?
She's hunting.
All right, I'm gonna stop running. I'm just in a corner.
I'm in the closet next to you.
Where? Oh, I see you. I may have to run.
Dancer around
No,
the
she's
table.
walking around. You could hear it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Snip, I'm dead. It's chasing me. Oh my God.
Find the closet.
Oh, I
find the-
can't, bro. I'm dead.
Wow. Am I safe to come out?
I don't know. Oh, I just ate tacos. Don't let it see you.
I just
Think you
ate
gotta get me up.
tacos.
Oh, that was painful, dog. My chest hurts. Dude, the jump scares are insane in this.
Like, where the hell?
I'm crawling into the
Dude, like the ghost glows in this
oh.
one.
Oh,
The ghost is
Mount you?
glowing red.
mount me?
How do I pick you up?
Maybe a med kit?
Oh.
I'm looking at this stupid drawing on the refrigerator. It's actually pretty good.
It's
Except for
actually
the picture of the cat. Glep picked up med kit.
I'm sucking you.
Okay.
good.
I'm up. I'm ready to clean. All right. Maybe I need to get familiar with the hiding spots. Okay, there's
Yeah, you
one.
probably should. You saved me. You still have 2 duty toilets to clean up.
Where are they? They're probably upstairs. All right.
Oh,
I'm
there's
going.
poopy at the top of the staircase right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna sweep that up.
What is... Man, this house is massive.
Can't figure out how to turn the power back on.
Yeah,
You
the
won't
power's
turn on any
completely off. I
lights.
should have brought that lantern in. Ah! Okay, there's another closet up here. Dude, I could have ran right in this room and hit...
Okay. This looks like it could be a lot of fun. But he's not saying what the name of it is.
Hid. There's an attic
level
snip. I'm pulling up my flashlight.
A attic?
There's an attic, dude. Oh my god. Door is locked. Find the attic key. Whoa. Yeah, that's dope. Yep. Need to find the attic key. I gotta find the other poop rooms. Moldy pizza.
Well, look at.
Find
Look
the-
at.
That's the master bedroom. We gotta find the key to that. And there's another kitchen up here and another way up.
Where am I?
Oh, there's a lot of blood. Drag marks. I just glitched through it. Found another bunny.
So you're telling me that people didn't die on the toilet and he actually just sharted everywhere for no reason?
I reckon. I found a another haunted item.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Take it
burn
to the
it.
fire downstairs. You know it's gonna pop off when you do that.
I know.
When you
There's
do
a basement
lie-
too.
I love their
oh
accent.
my god. Snip. Help me. How do you burn this stupid thing?
I don't know, but I think it's hunting, so you're gonna
Okay.
find a doodad.
Yep, I found one. Yep, it's walking around.
They don't even know we're here. Do it. Oh, it's right in front of me.
So what do we do? Just wait till it goes away?
I guess.
Why am I shaking?
Because it's near you.
Yeah, it's right in front of me.
Yeah. Hope we don't rip that door open and pull your pants down.
Maybe I should turn my flashlight off.
It's done.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
This is scary.
Means, yeah, this is scary. Very scary. This is a really good game. I found
This somehow seems...
Uh,
this somehow seems scarier than Phasmophobia. Or maybe it's just because I've got, you know, whatever it said, it was 160 hours almost in Phasmophobia now. It's like it's kind of just lost its horror aspect. Unless you play by yourself like I was. When you play by yourself, then it's still pretty scary. But for some reason, this seems like it's more scary. Like the one ghost in this game seems like it could be more scarier than the 24 different ghosts in Phasmo.
The garage key.
the garage key. I don't even know where that is.
The garage.
Oh man, I found another duty toilet.
Where is it? Upstairs?
Yeah, since you got the last one, I'll get this one.
Alright. I still got duty chunks on me from the last one.
Oh, there's duty chunks flying.
I just heard the toilet flush. Man, where's the garage? Is it outside? Why is Granny's house so mystical and huge for no reason? Oh, another
I don't know.
key. Which one is that? Master
nice.
bedroom.
Very, very, very.
Because your it's like mandatory that once you become old and a grandparent, you have to live in a big scary house. Think about it. Every person, when they try to remember their grandparents' home, their grandparents' house, it was always this big house that was just really scary and creepy, and at night had an eerie feeling. Everyone's grandparents had a house, whether it was big or not, that just didn't feel right, if you understand what I'm saying, chat. You can remember how it felt walking around their house, like at night. And if they all left, you understand? And maybe you were staying the night, or maybe you were just staying there with your friends or your cousins, you know, most likely with your cousins, while they left somewhere, whatever. Didn't it always feel real eerie? And wasn't it always darker than normal? Like, it's not as dark. All the lights can be off and it'd be darker in their house than it is in your house. It's like a thing. Once you become a grandparent, you just have to have a creepy house.
Very nice.
All right, wait a minute. What's in? Okay, basement. Don't have the basement key yet. All right, where's that master bedroom? Here it is.
Not to keep pausing the video, but my great-grandmother, because I was raised by my grandparents anyway, but their parents, right? My great-grandmother, her house a long time ago, like 25 years ago maybe, her house was legit haunted. Her house was haunted. My brother and my sister and our cousin, they used to say they used to see the dolls walking around the house by themselves. So like my cousin, she had a lot of like Barbie dolls and like the Cabbage Patch Kids. And my brother said one time in the hallway, like one of the hallways of the house, he said he just saw a Barbie doll walking around, and it actually stopped and looked at him one time. And he's just, you know, we were just kids. We were like 7, 8 years old. I'm going way back. And he said that the doll just kind of stared at him and then went back to just kind of like walking around. Stevie. Hey, howdy, Joe. How you doing, Stevie? So, yeah, and our cousin, she said that there were certain rooms, like there were rooms in the house where all the dolls were. Every time she walked in it, the dolls would fall off the shelves and stay on her hair. She said the dolls would try to eat her hair all the time. And then there was one time she ran in a room where her mother was, and she's got a whole bunch of the dolls on her. They're like on her hair, and she's running and crying. And as soon as she walks in the room where her mother is, all the dolls fall out of her hair. And she tried saying the dolls were eating my hair. And of course, no one believed her, and we all just thought she was crazy. And then there was the whole dark aspect. There was the whole darkness of that house. That house was just always so dark. It was just always so dark in that house. And even like late at night and all the lights were off, it was still like, it was darker than it would be if you turned off all the lights at your house. Do you understand? That house always had like this eerie, uneasy feeling. And then there was just the fact that it was always darker than it normally would be. But see, I'll tell you what, that whole neighborhood was like that. That whole neighborhood was just extra dark. That whole neighborhood, whenever we'd go, like, you know, whenever we'd visit her house, and if we visited at night, that neighborhood was just creepy. Like, I could get any one of my relatives right now, and if I was to get them to, like, you know, talk on stream or whatever about our great grandmother's old house, they would all say even the neighborhood was like really creepy, and it would just give you these weird feelings. And yeah, I never myself experienced anything in that house, but everybody I know, all my cousins and my siblings, they all said they saw something in that house. And it was always the dolls. They always seen the dolls walking around, the dolls looking at them, the dolls' heads moving. They saw they saw some crazy shit in that house.
All right, master bedroom's open. There's some oh my God, there's stuff everywhere in here, dude.
Jeez.
And moldy pizza, dude. Most of it's in here.
Where are you?
I hear your footsteps.
Are you up or downstairs?
Up. Master bedroom's upstairs.
Oh.
There's one bag.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this place is stank, brah.
Stop.
This place be stank off in it.
I threw a bag down the staircase.
So, Stevie, what we're doing here is we're watching this game. We're watching this guy play this game that is basically like Repo and Phasmophobia put together, but the job is to clean. You have to clean a haunted house, and the ghost comes and tries to get you while you're trying to clean the house. So think
I'm just gonna take it
Phasmophobia,
as soon
but
as
the
I get
point is to clean, not to investigate.
All right, 35%, man. I'll grab your bags. That
It's
didn't
also
sound
like
right.
Repo too. It reminds me
Go.
of Repo a little bit.
37, 13%.
Stevie, I'm
And
gonna have
then
to
we
say
got
no
it.
thank you to that.
I gotta find the garage. Where the hell is the garage?
It's probably on the second floor.
What?
I found the basement key.
Awesome, awesome.
Are you ready for Freddy?
No. You know what? I'll go with you. Oh my God.
You alright?
Yeah, you scared me.
You scared me.
I don't like this a bit.
Okay, there's a cabinet right there.
Another cursed toy right here. I'm gonna burn it.
Oh, there's a duty toilet.
All right, I better hurry.
Okay, there's
Oh yeah, Stevie. So something apparently you could banish the ghost is what they were saying. If you find these toys that are like the toys are cursed and haunted, and you have to burn them. If you burn the toys, you can banish the ghost or something like that is what they were saying.
there's two cabinets that we can get in down here.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna have to find one up here.
Yeah, he's probably about to get pissed soon.
Here we go. How many do we have left?
Two.
Two more. Okay. Oh my God, Snip. I just had a heart attack. I'm hidden. You okay?
No. No, I'm not!
Clamp died a gruesome death. Oh no.
That you can do, yeah.
Oh no.
Ma'am.
Is it still
Oh,
out?
man!
Is it still? Yeah, it's still out.
Yeah, it is.
It's probably gonna get me.
I can see it. Her start.
Were you hidden?
No. I was trying to find one, but I ran into the wrong hallway. Oh my gosh.
Do you know where there's a med kit? Is it gone?
No, it's not. It is still hunting. Certainly. I don't know where medkit is. I'm crawling around.
I see you.
Wow, look at that. That's funny.
Is it gone?
That's a good question.
I think it's gone.
You'd be the one screaming you're not okay. Sorry, I was texting the missus. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I didn't notice it. Even says it right there up in the top corner, top left corner. It says burn the toys. You'd come find me and be like, "You're not even in the house. Stop complaining." This looks really fun. This looks like a funny kind of
there
take
might be a medkit
on.
upstairs.
If you feel held back by the weight of financial decisions, we can give you the tools to
don't
help
we
you
all?
break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
We'll just mute that.
Haven't tried new Parmesan stuffed crust? Sign in or sign up for Domino's Rewards to get one for 50%
Oh wait,
off.
do you guys still hear it? Even though if I
Hanging
mute
out
it.
on Lake Union is what summer is all about in Seattle. But if you see the line of
Yeah, I could
buoys in the
see
middle of the
you guys
lake
still-
start flashing, give the seaplanes a little space and move 200 feet away. It's the nice thing to do.
I could see
Mind
you
the
guys can
zone.
still hear that, yeah. I don't care about finances. I just want my garage door fixed, yeah, right?
Okay. I'm right behind you. Oh my God, the whole house is destroyed. Found one.
Your balls are in my face.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
got
So,
really big
so the
balls.
ghost does like
know,
throw
explain.
things in this
Did
one,
that
like
work?
in Phasmo.
You gotta pull it out.
Why did it? Oh, here. Why is it?
Dog.
Oh,
Wait,
there.
hold on. What's going on here? Because my car got stuck. My car is stuck until it's fixed. I had to use my best friend's car today. Oh, your car broke down? That sucks. Car problems are always the worst. It's so, but see, here's the thing. It's always when you need to go someplace. It's always when it's like absolutely, positively like, no, I can't afford to do. Like, I need to get somewhere right here. Not my car. The garage door is broken. Oh, so you couldn't get into the garage to get your car. That sucks. That might, I could understand how that might feel even worse, because it's like, it's not even that my car is messed up. I literally can't even get to it. I literally can't even get to my car. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. My first med kit.
Baby's first steps.
Well,
Somewhere.
I have the garage key. I still can't find the garage.
It's on the second floor. This is the house of the Jetsons. Can't find it.
I can't find it. I'm gonna look outside, man.
Oh man.
Oh my God, that scared the crap.
It's stinky down here. What?
There's a statue out here.
Oh man. Oh, there's shit flying all over.
The garage is right here, man.
Oh my God, dude. The toilet's gurgling.
Dude,
It's about to have an upchuck.
I'm only doing 50%, bro.
We're almost there.
I found the garage. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, we're almost there, dog. I'm gonna clean up this pile, and that should be it. Let's get out of here.
I think I have a trash bag right now taking this dumpster.
Okay. I'm leaving. Get me out of here.
He's not doing all of it?
I don't know if we can leave yet.
I said 50%. Clean at least 50%. There. That's a good first mission. We're alive. Count your blessings.
Can't believe
Look at
it's
you,
alive.
cleaning houses and surviving like real pros.
Yeah, me too.
Don't expect a thank you card. You're just lucky you didn't fuck it up.
Wow.
Get ready for the next one. There's always another dump with your names on it.
Yes, dude. We made $852, bro. I think we can do this for a living. We just got to be careful.
I think so too. We could even get Taco
Do it
Bell.
for a living.
Right. And we'll split the 850. How much did you get?
862.
Ah. So we got like $1,600, man. Let's get a shop vac.
Wait, can we actually?
No.
Messing with me, dog.
So you're level 4, I'm level 4.
Yeah.
All right, man. So what? Go back to Granny's house? It's got to be another place we can go.
Be a place we can like get new equipment, right?
Yeah.
See, like, this is, I think, to talk about what we talked about yesterday, about the whole the indie scene is taking over, the AAA scene is dying because they have no idea what the hell to do anymore. Someone had the idea, let's make a ghost game that's like Phasmophobia, but instead of hunting the ghosts and investigating the ghosts and trying to like figure out the ghost, your job is to go and clean a house that is severely haunted, and your job is to not just survive, but to clean as well. You have to clean the house and survive. You can't do this in the AAA market, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying it's better. This isn't me going on a rant saying it's better. I'm just saying, like, you can't do this with a big budget game. No one's going to say, I need $500 million to make a game about cleaning a haunted house and then also trying to survive the ghost that's in the house. Like, it's stupid and funny, but also scary at the same time. Like, it can be all of these things at once, and someone just needs to have the idea and the know-how, and then they make the game. You find stupid little fun games like this with the small development teams, you know, on Steam, but you're never going to see this in your Xbox or PlayStation store, you know.
Yeah, you would think, but What about map selection?
Sounds complicated. No, thank you.
Ooh, equipment up.
Okay.
I would say I think Phasmophobia is more complicated because you have to use the actual tools and mark down what it is and what it isn't, and you have to take the pictures. Do you understand? This seems more simple. You get a mop, a broom, you got to clean up and then survive. You understand?
Amen. Swift Savior. Use medkits 10% faster. 1 of 10. So now we can go in a little stronger.
Yeah, you can upgrade your equipment here.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Dustpan, $100. Not the most high tech. Well, I'll just upgrade what you upgraded. Maybe we'll do it that way.
If we clean 100% of the house, we get 500 XP and another extra $1,600.
Yeah, but we also might die. And we have to complete this series without dying. Yes!
Are you scared?
Dog, that thing...
Do.
I'll do doo-doo this time. What'd you do? I think you did 2 doo-doos.
2 doo-doos.
I did 2 doo-doos, yeah.
Okay.
So you could see in the corner there, those are your objectives. You need to unclog the toilet 3 times, find 10 moldy pizza, take out 10 trash bags, and sweep up 10 dirt piles. And I don't know what the handprint that's 20 is. I don't know what that is.
Here. Flashlight. I'll look for the bathrooms if you want to sweep. And that's pretty much it. The sponge, right?
Yeah.
I'll do the sponge too. Let's knock it out, man.
Let's get to it.
Deep breath. Here we go.
Oh, they're just doing it again.
Uh-oh.
This flashlight sucks.
We're in.
Okay. I'll start in the bathroom. Now that we know the area a little bit better.
Oh man, I found a bathroom for sure.
How are you finding them that quick?
I can smell it.
Oh, you plunging it?
No, I was cleaning up the trash.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get the doo-doo.
Okay.
Call me the plunger man.
This is so funny. Look at this.
Ah, it hit my lip.
It hit my lip.
Oh,
dude, this is terrible.
where was in there last time?
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and get that bathroom. I'm gonna turn this light off. I think if you turn on too many lights, they'll start breaking. So if you need the light in the room you're in, turn it off.
Turn it off when you leave.
Right. Again, I don't know if that's true. Oh,
Oh,
That's horrible.
God. Dude, I'm genuinely getting sick. Ah, come on.
That's horrible.
All right, where was that last bathroom at?
In the basement.
Oh, yeah. Well, found the garage key. Oh, crap. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Snip.
Uh-oh. Snip.
I'm hiding.
I too am hiding, as they say.
Yeah, it's nice.
As they say.
Granny's ghost.
He forgot to
juice
turn
is
the light to the
loose.
bathroom off. There you go.
She's like, I need cookies. And then she shoves them up your anus.
I don't, but
Man, there's 20 stuffed bunnies in here.
it shoves
Okay.
the cookies up your anus.
It's right on me. I think it's gone.
I'm trusting you.
All right. I'm trusting me too. It walked in here and then it like made a sound and I don't hear anything.
I don't know if that's true or not, that the lights bust
right.
if you leave them on
I got the
too
garage
long.
key. I'm gonna go open it. There we go. Garage is open. Damn light don't work. There's a med kit in the garage too.
Okay.
A lot to clean up. Oh, there was another door to the garage. Ooh, money. I found 20 bucks.
Dude, we're rich.
Gotta remember to turn on my flashlight. Another bunny. I don't know how
I
to
think
look
he
for
either, but he said
ectoplasm.
turn them off.
I think we need
to
that lantern.
safe, and then he didn't. Well, the ghost was coming for him. That's why.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Most likely. No, I can't believe.
Oh, yep, right here. What?
UV.
Granted, 2 releases in like a month and a half.
I know, man.
You have to
We're
clean up the
definitely doing a series
UV
on it
prints.
all the way through.
Stevie, you have to clean up the UV handprints.
Day 1.
Day 1, baby. Better be ready for that.
We can ride bugs.
Yes, dude. They put in all the bugs I talked
That's
about
some
in the
BS.
last series. They got scorpions.
The scorpions are freakier than the spiders.
I know. It's going to be insane.
That's a crack up. That's a crack up. You have to clean your own prints, Ghost. You have to clean the UV handprints.
Oh, I found more money.
Master better.
Snip. What the hell was that?
Well, it wasn't me. That's for damn sure.
This window just exploded.
Couldn't tell you.
Exploded.
Okay, I'm finding ectoplasm everywhere, dog.
Yeah, ectoplasm.
It's all handprints.
I found the master bedroom key.
Good stuff.
It is opened.
I'm not seeing any more ectoplasm. Never mind. Never mind. All right, man. This is going a lot
Clean your
smoother.
own prints.
There's a ton in the garage.
That's not a handprint. Don't know what that is.
I hate how whenever we pick up the moldy pizza boxes, it makes a crunch noise like we ate it.
I know. We didn't open the basement yet, did we? Okay. Well, we're at 41%, and the basement's not even open, so we're doing.
Tell the ghost to stop touching things, and then you won't have to clean the prints, right? Hey, Grandma, stop touching everything.
Doing good.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know what that noise was, but it just sent chills down my.
It's probably me.
I'm thinking that we could go to 100%.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, we can try. We're on a roll.
We can try.
And I have 3 bags I still have to take out to the dumpster right here.
All right. Well. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She's
Snip.
coming.
All right,
She's
hide,
coming.
Hide. Or stay outside.
Yeah,
one
There's
of
a
the two.
no touchy zone. Look,
I'm
but don't
inside. I
touch.
sharded on myself. There's a hand from up here.
I sharded on myself.
Oh God. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh, it looked in the closet.
Look at that. The ghost
Are you
glows
alive?
in this
Yep,
one.
I'm alive.
Oh God, look at that. Look at the way she moves. Yeah, that's way
I'm glad I
scarier
can't hear
than
my
Phaz.
voice. Are you
That's way scarier than Phaz.
hidden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hanging out.
Woo! Boy, this game is insane, dude. I love it. If this was a real job, would you do it?
Hell no.
If it had like a salary of
Not even if it paid, like $100 an hour. No, thank you.
like, I don't know, $10 million a job.
All right. I think it's gone.
It certainly is. I can open the front door.
Okay, good, good. Yeah, for me, it'd have to be about $250,000 a year. Probably more than that.
250K, yeah. More
With
than
no taxes paid.
that. $1 million a year with no taxes. It's about right. $1 million a month.
But Vlad, you have to pay your taxes. God.
I'm sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizen.
Here comes the comments. That's a crowbar.
Vlad, committing tax evasion?
I just found a crowbar.
Nice. We can take the wood planks off of them doors.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The
I
bad
just
stuff is
juiced
starting to happen.
myself. Yeah, I'm all right. All right, first floor is pretty clear. I'm going upstairs now. Check for prints. There's one. There's still another bathroom, and you said it was in the basement, right?
Yeah. Upstairs.
That would be something I'd accidentally do. That's hecka creepy. Yeah, it's more creepy, I'd say. All the money in the world, and I still wouldn't. Maybe if you just, like, scrub a few walls real quick and be like, all right, technically I cleaned. Do you understand? Technically I cleaned, Technically I did it. But, like, no. There's no, like, if it's that haunted to where the ghosts are manifesting and walking around and can break your neck, then no. I am not doing it no matter what you pay me. You could give me, like, You can give me $1 million up front. It's like, here's a duffel bag, $1 million tax free. You can do this. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Are you upstairs right now? Did you get that ectoplasm? Yeah.
Yeah, there's ectoplasm in like every room.
Oh, that reminds me. You coming to my after party? Wouldn't miss it. Want me to bring limes? That'd be so helpful, Steven.
Cuervo tradicional cristalino.
Now. If it wasn't written in the description to do the whole house, these tables clean, I'm out, right? Wipe down a couple of tables, maybe a nightstand, done, run out.
Okay. Not gonna check the attic yet. Damn, there's ectoplasm everywhere. All right, 56%, 58, 60.
We're really out here.
We out here, fam.
We gotta find that key to the basement.
Oh, found another one. This house is gonna be cleansed.
Cleansed.
Your pipes are clean.
This house is clear. Oh, I just found the attic key.
Sick nasty with it. Let's go up.
All right, hold on. We got one more thing to clean. What if we could pick up the med kits and put them somewhere? I'm just going to pick one up in my inventory.
Oh, yeah, you can hit G and drop them. I'm going to put them in the main hallway near the front door.
I found a ton of them. I just didn't pick them up.
You son.
I'm a stupid dummy head.
Dummy head.
Dude, watch out behind you.
You bastard.
There's actually a handprint right here.
Where? Good eye.
Yeah, what would you do with that?
I don't know what I'd do without you, boy.
Blow trouser shorts out. Oh, I found a cursed cube.
Oh, yeah. I'm going up.
I'm not going to burn it yet, though.
Okay. Good call. Good call.
Good call. Good
All
call.
right, here we go, man. First time we've seen the attic. Another cursed toy up here.
Cursed toy.
Whoa. Dude, look at this place. Another bunny. Not seeing any ectoplasm.
Oh my fucking god! Oh wow. Look at that. See?
I'm hidden.
That's why I would say this is actually probably even more scarier, because you can't do that in Phasmo. Like in Phasmo, it'll throw something, it'll event at you. It doesn't shake the whole room like that.
Oh, wow.
I am now.
Okay, good.
That actually just...
That's a no for me.
One.
Oh my god.
That was violence like none other than my trousers.
I think I punched a hole through my boxers. And it's got a brown outlining where the hole is.
It's got like a brown outlining.
It's like,
oh, that's terrifying. Imagine you're just walking through, right? Imagine you're just walking through it, like exactly like how you seen them. And then you just hear a loud bang and the whole room starts shaking, and that's the ghost coming after you. Whereas in Phasmo, you kind of have to you have to listen real closely. It might make a noise, and then you hear the door lock, and you understand. This is scarier than Phasmo.
You stuck a giant, like, cigar butt to it. Speaking of those, I ain't had one of those in a hot minute.
Yeah, me neither. Been a while.
Think she might be done?
I think so.
Yeah, I'd be like, F this shit, I'm out, no thanks.
All right.
Yeah, my shorts about ripped off.
I have to say, this is probably one of the funnest games I've played in about a year and a half.
But see, I think that's actually real, though. I think that's actually, like, if you do research, like, I remember some of the old folks talking, and, like, my grandparents and my great-grandparents and just people who've experienced stuff like that before. And they say that, like, that's real. Like, if you're in a house or just a place in general where that's haunted, something you'll start to experience is you'll just start hearing really loud bangs. And you don't know what it is. You just know it's in the room. You understand? It's in the room with you. And you'll just hear really loud bangs just throughout the place. So I don't know what that is. I'm not going to pretend like I know what that is. But I've talked to a lot of people about this, or at least just, people I know. And even some of my friends are like ex-friends and who've experienced it. And they've said like, maybe they grew up in a haunted house or something like that or whatever. And they would say, like, if you were alone and you're just on the computer or you're on the game or something like that, you would just hear this really loud bang like they did in the game. And then followed by something else, a noise you can't even explain. And you're just sitting there and you're shitting bricks now. You understand? Like, that's a real thing. I'm not good with scary stuff. I'd cry. Yeah, I'd probably cry too, Stevie.
At least. I got a crowbar too. I'm going to get through this. There we go. Man, there's trash in here where I'm at.
Okay, are you upstairs?
Yeah, in the attic. And some ectoplasm. 69. That actually scared the shit out of you.
Sorry.
All right, there's another cursed thing in here.
Oh. Meow.
There are cages in here. What the hell was Granny doing? You better not play with that cursed item, bro.
Meow, my brain.
There's another cursed item in here. I don't see any more ectoplasm.
Somebody breathing.
I know, man. Money.
Where's that cursed woman?
Do the doors automatically close?
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know what happens whenever she throws everything in the house around like that.
Oh, this is the other side of the attic.
Awesome.
This is the way down. Found another med kit. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, you can only have one med kit at it.
Josh, can you put the camera out for an edit? I don't understand what that means. Stevie, so you're not good with stuff like that? Like if you were alone and you heard a big bang, you wouldn't you'd be in panicking. They say like everyone in my family I am not. I'd probably cry and panic, yeah. Like you gotta imagine you're alone and then you just hear just this loud boom and you're just like, oh, that's it, you're done.
Time.
Everyone in my family has said that my mother's current house is haunted. And I'm not going to say that it is for sure, but I am going to say that some weird stuff happens in my mom's house. Josh, you're not making any sense, bro. Make sense or you're getting kicked.
Probably why it's a good idea to stack them.
Put it down there with the rest of them.
For show. I'm going to drop the one I got. Alright, so G. There you go. Looking sexy, man. We got this. 71%. I'll lock this down. Oh, there's a cursed toy right there. Are we going to burn those at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Smart move.
Thank you.
We really need to find that key for the basement.
I just banned him.
That's what
I just banned him. God knows what he was trying to do or say.
I'm doing now. While simultaneously looking for ectoplasm. I wonder if each time she comes, it gets more and more intense.
Wonderful.
I don't know. They usually start like slowing down after the first time they come.
Sounds like me.
We have 4 of these little and this is like a dump truck. We still need the basement key, so keep an eye out.
That's what I'm looking for. I think I got all the.
I think I'd wanna play this game.
No, you still need to get 7. Probably some stuff in the basement.
Oh, another med kit. Snip.
There you go. You're done.
Snip, I just farted.
He's done.
Okay, are you safe at least?
I'm safe. Oh, my God.
Well, she's gonna smell that.
She's gonna smell it.
I think I punched a hole in my chair. All I heard was...
And the tearing of leather.
Maybe I should just blow
I'll
the
just watch
carpet
you
out.
play. I ain't attempting this game. You don't want to.
I'll
I
lay
gotta
down to
play
the
it with
concrete.
somebody. I can't be
think she's
solo every
upstairs.
game. Like, look how big the house is. This is meant for you to play with a minimum. This is like Repo. You're not supposed to play by yourself.
My heart's beating pretty fast down here.
So we got 2 more. I think literally everything else we need is in the basement. The last toilet, I'd say there's a bunch of trash down there. What are those piles of stuff? What is that? Is that just piles of trash? Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it is.
Maybe.
And then we've got 7 more ectoplasms to clean.
Do I have to go into the house? Yes, you have to. You're seeing the objective of the game. You have to clean. You clog the toilets. I'll wipe the UV handprints.
May have missed one, but I don't know. I think I was pretty thorough. All right, I think she's gone. I could be wrong. Another med kit. Oh, I gotta drop this one. Med kit in the garage. Oh, we got a lot of med kits. I think we got this, bro.
We can find that key.
There we go. So we got like 6 med kits. We're pretty safe. Oh, there's ectoplasm right here.
All right, I'll deal with the toilets. I'll deal with the toilets, and you deal with the UV handprints.
Ectoyism. I cannot find this ecto key.
I know, I can't either. It's got to be upstairs because I've looked everywhere down here.
And they're not burning the toys. If you burn the toys, you
Yeah,
get rid of the ghost. That's probably something that we'd do like right away. Like if I was to play this, that's probably something we'd do like right away. Burn all the toys so that way you can clean the house and not deal with the ghosts. Watching him clean the toilets made me want to huff. So gross, yeah.
Granny's going to be so proud of us.
You mean you didn't think it was entertaining?
I think she's the one haunting us.
I need some
Well,
water
she's
after
pissed
that.
because her house is dirty. She's looking for someone to blame.
Just found $20.
No, that was my favorite, was watching the toilet. I seen the toilet and said, yep, that's the best.
Stealing from her now. I found the basement key.
I knew it was upstairs. Here we go, baby. Let's finish what we started. Oh, ectoplasm right there, dog. Gotta find that bathroom.
There's 2 cabinets down here, so there's one on the other side.
There's
And
trash.
I found the
on this
5th little toy.
one. Awesome, awesome. I found the toilet and another med kit. All right, man. Let's do the do.
There you go, Stevie. It's your favorite
Oh,
part.
Ah.
Hola, Star.
You're telling me Granny
came
took
in at
3
the perfect
shits before
time.
she died?
She died.
84, man. There's some pizza.
84. I love how just as soon as you
ectoplasm.
join, you see a big giant toilet being unclogged.
It's all the trash, all the toilets, all the pizza. We're at 90%, dog.
Yep. 3 more ectoplasms, and I have to take those 2 trash bags to the dumpster, and we are done cleaning.
You got to burn those toys. There's another med kit.
That's the last thing I'm doing. Do you want to look for all the bunnies?
Not really. Yep.
Uh-huh, see that? Heard it, heard it.
Snip, I'm
My
dead.
pants are gone. My shorts are stuck to the wall. They are plastered.
I'm dead. I'm dead, Snip.
You're actually dead.
I'm dead, Snip. I can.
Are you
Oh,
dead?
I found a closet. Oh my God!
My shorts are plastered to my wall.
It was right
Janitor
next to me, bro.
Faz.
It looks like brown, wet concrete. It has stuck my shorts to my wall.
Star.
Your jeans are.
It was your It was your brother's birthday today. Celebrated my brother's birthday and cooked. Nice. It was my nephew's birthday 2 days ago. Tell him happy birthday from me. Yes. Tell him happy birthday from all of us here at NoMaskGames. Janitor Phas. Yeah, this game is basically Phasmophobia, but the point is to clean the house, not to investigate the ghost.
Like, full of doo-doo crete. Now you can't move your legs.
She just walked right past my...
Did you run upstairs?
Oh! She killed me! She opened the closet and killed me.
Oh, no. I'm not moving. I'm not safe, Emma.
Not entirely.
That's 3
No,
days.
She's still walking around. Is that
Yeah,
it?
she's done. She's done.
Okay,
I'm by the med kits.
I'm coming. I'm
Come.
coming.
Do not come.
I'm coming. To the rescue, Snip.
Wow,
I'm gonna band-aid that. Crack up. Squeeze them together. Yeah, back at it, baby. Like nothing happened. I gotta go find my light.
Happened.
Here it is. Oh, another bunny. Another med
We
kit.
need 6 more bunnies.
We really gonna 100% this?
Do you want to find all the bunnies? Because we don't have to, but...
Not really, but I mean, why not?
I love
Right?
their southern accents.
I mean, you still got to find 3 more ectoplasms.
They gotta be down here.
Thank you.
I was extremely thorough with the upstairs. Maybe you go get that other light and help me.
Buddy, I'm already way ahead of you.
Oh,
The missus just brought me dinner.
oh. Another bunny.
Step into the blue with the Bombay Sapphire Sparkling Lemon.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about the ads.
I'm telling you, dude, we can do this.
All right, man. I'm in it. Yeah, I think the basement's clear, man. I'm not finding any plasm anywhere.
Stevie
Yeah,
and
there's
Star
nothing
say
down here,
hello.
dog. It's got to be in the attic, or again, I may have missed something on the first floor.
I'm scouring the first floor.
3 ectoplasms. That's all we need.
3 ectoplasms.
Ah, found one. It was in the bathroom. All right, 3.
Okay, Granny was grabbing onto the walls, trying for blood.
Got it. I wonder if they're on the outside of the house.
I doubt it.
All right, coming up with you.
This guy needs premium. Let me tell you. I would love to have premium, but I'm not giving the whatever it is, $15 or $13 a month for it. Otherwise, I would love to go premium on everything. I'd love to get Twitch Turbo, no ads, YouTube Premium, no ads. I'd love to go completely adless, but, you know, that's how they get you. So my point still stands. He's broken, has no money for it. Hey, from humble beginnings, right, chat? From humble beginnings.
Oh, wow.
Ah, found one.
Wait till I blow up. I'm going to make more money than Amaranth on this.
Nope, hide. Oh, my God. I was right next to a closet, bro. Thank God. Are you hidden?
Yeah. She's probably going to kill me.
Talk sweetly to me.
Star, you have a family plan?
Tell me a lullaby.
I don't know any.
Sing me a lullaby.
Sing me a lullaby.
Jack, be nimble.
Ignore you? Okay, I'll ignore you, Star.
Jack shot out a giant duty stick.
She's done.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, let's get out of here.
Because when she started hunting, I threw my lantern somewhere. I don't know where I launched it. Oh, it's downstairs.
All right, 98%, baby. One more.
You keep ignoring
protoplasm.
me,
It's got to be up there
sir.
somewhere.
Stevie cares.
Yeah,
I'm not ignoring you. What do you mean I'm ignoring
Found
you?
it.
What? Oh.
It says give me your email.
All right, now we got to find the bunnies.
You have Twitch Premium? See, Star's rich. Star, this is how you know. This is how you know Star's got money. Star's got a family plan for YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium, yeah. Star's got paper to burn.
I'll start in the attic and work my way all the way down.
I think it's this light, man. This light's great. I love a lantern. All right, you gonna start in the attic?
I'm scouring.
All right. You double check my work. You check this floor after I'm done, maybe.
Proofread you.
Proof touch me.
Yep.
Oh, this little devil was hiding behind the TV. Found one.
Uh-huh.
All right, 4 more. I don't know, a lantern like broadens my awareness for some reason. Like a flashlight, I feel like I got tunnel vision.
Yeah. I smell what you're stepping in.
No, nobody's fighting.
That when you touch it.
She's probably gonna start torquing Johnsons here soon again.
Yeah. I feel you, man. My noodle's loose.
If you're trying to get your Johnson torched.
I don't want my Johnson torqued. I'm actually like trying to find a closet. All right, I'm close to one. She's definitely going to jump out and start torquing.
Torquing or twerking?
Torquing it.
Twerking on it? Torquing it?
Grandma going to be
Twerking
twerking.
the Johnson.
Twerking the Johnson.
Like a dirt bike throttle. At the X Games.
If somebody ever started wasting like that, I might have to have some words with them.
What was that movie, man, where that teacher torqued his off? Put an elbow in it? Oh, the new guy.
Yeah.
I can't find any on the middle floor. Bro, I swear I've got a brown bomb about to blow out my backside.
What?
Yeah. It's in detonation sequence right now. So I'm going to hide in the closet.
Sequence.
And then I'm going to press in my military nuke buttons real quick. I'll be right back.
God bless.
I'm sorry, Snip. I can't help it.
I'm gonna die here. All because he had a duty rocket come out of his backside. And it's really unfair too.
Dude legit have to go
because
take a
I have
crap.
to shit too, but like I'm not stopping.
I just straight burnt my hole. Trying to go really fast. Oh, I'm raw, brother. Am I safe to step out?
Yeah.
Did you come out?
No.
What? Well, that's weird. All right, well, I'm going to join you in the basement. Oh, my hole. Oh, my God, bro. That was bad.
I couldn't.
That's
find
only
him in
happened
the
to me
basement.
one time.
I might be.
Since I've been streaming, it's only happened to me one time where I had to end the stream and I was just like, I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go right now. Like, I've ended a stream. One time I ended a stream that was only like an hour in because I had to go. And why are you crying, Star? Is it because you have to go to the bathroom too? That's not TMI. That is that is NE. That is NEI, not enough information.
Like stupid.
You already checked the attic, right?
Yeah, I checked it twice.
This game looks
It's
like it's a
gotta be
lot of
somewhere on
fun.
the middle floor.
What are we munching on today? Yesterday's dinner.
Nope.
Beef stroganoff.
Nope. Did you hear a door slam? She appeared right in front of me.
Leftovers.
I'm probably going
repost.
to die.
I might be dead. I don't know.
Damn, we need 3 rabbits. We found all 5 of the haunted toys, didn't we?
Yeah.
I wonder if burning those gets rid of her.
It might actually. You want to do it?
It
Once
says it.
she ends this?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to make it worse, but...
Well, it
we-
says banish.
Right. Yeah. Let's do that.
And for dessert, we have oatmeal
she's
raisin
Yeah, I
cookies.
think. All right, I'll meet you down there.
I love oatmeal
I'm gonna
raisin. It's my
start
favorite kind of
swinging.
cookie.
I'll help you.
People have told me I'm insane, but I don't care. my favorite cookie, not yours.
All right, I'm just getting them all ready.
Put this light right
in this room. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go for it. Oh, shit. What the hell? What the... There was a rabbit in front of the fireplace, bro.
Wait, really?
She's gone.
Wow. You like them without raisins? No.
I don't hear whispers.
I do.
Do you? Oh, yeah, I do now. All right, well, we may
That's
be
the
in
whole
trouble,
point.
but I
You
don't
need
know.
the raisins.
I guess we'll find out. So we got 2 more bunnies.
Two more.
Yeah, there was a bunny just sitting in front of the fireplace, dude. How ironic. If we had to burn those toys, we would have never found it.
I love oatmeal and I love raisins. I love cookies, so this is all 3
not
things.
even notice it.
Rolled into
All
one.
right, I'm going back upstairs.
Okay. My God, there's one on the front porch.
Oh, my God. Might want to check the back porch.
I did.
Oh, money. 1 more. Come on, we got this.
I'm about to piss on myself. I'll be right back. I'm standing in the front lard. front lard.
Front lard. There's lard out front.
I'm back.
The front lard.
That was a quick peeper.
Yeah, I was sprinting.
God, dude, I've
Chocolate
looked
chip
everywhere on
cookies
the
are
second
boring.
floor. I can't find it.
Oatmeal raisin cookies are where it's at.
Hey, bro, look what I found. I got the power back on.
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. I didn't know you could do that. So
Nope, I
far, everything
disagree.
about this game is awesome.
That's fine.
Truly.
Bro, come here.
You can disagree.
Stand where I'm standing. If it wasn't for that light bulb turning on, I wouldn't have found it. Go ahead. It's all you. We have 100% of this place, bro. Let's go home. Let's get paid. It's light.
Okay, here's the thing. I was staring at the screen, and even with the light on, I still couldn't see the bunny. I'm going to rewind because I still didn't see the bunny.
If it wasn't for that light. So far, everything about this game is awesome.
Truly.
Bro, come here. Stand where I'm standing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad place. I finally seen it. It was behind the microwave. Yeah, I seen. That was bad. That's a troll spot. That's a spot to just make it so it's just like... That's a troll spot.
If it wasn't for that light bulb turning on, I wouldn't have found it. Go ahead. It's all you. We have 100% of this place, bro. Let's go home. Let's get paid. It's light. Stupid light.
I figured it had to be somewhere that was like crazy hidden.
Let's go home, bro. We're going to Taco Bizzle.
Taco Bizzle.
Get one of those volcano combos.
You actually did it? Cleaned the place and walked out like badasses?
Badasses.
All right, you earned a little
Holy God.
respect, but don't expect me to go soft. Next job's already waiting, so don't sit around celebrating.
$1,700, brother.
Wow. All right. That was amazing. Let me level up.
Ow.
This game looks like all kinds of fun. I want to play it. Let's find out the name. Paranormal Cleanup. Paranormal Cleanup is a co-op horror game where you play as a haunted house cleaning crew. Thank you. Your job, take out the trash while being hunted by a terrifying ghost granny. Simple task until the screaming starts. Paranormal cleanup. I want to play this game. Convince Star to play with you. I don't need to convince Star. Star's just going to do it. Star's just going to do it. Star doesn't have a choice. I'm first? What in the Capri Sun? Hell yeah, finally Snipper's back. This guy's got like this southern flair. Hell yeah, Vlad and Snipper are playing a game again. I'm so excited to watch this video. You know what I like about the two of you? It's that you always go in pushing boundaries. Forrest then gets serious. It's a great content seeing the two of you. Stevie, you can be the cheerleader. Star, it's Windows only. Yeah, I know. I know it is like all great games, it's Windows only. Thank goodness somebody has a very high-powered laptop with a keyboard and a mouse. As soon as I saw Phasmo, I was hoping Snip was going to make it. This makes my Friday. Okay, these people seem to really like him. We should check this guy out. The Outer Middle Show. You guys should check him out. This seems... Wow, okay, he's got 800,000 subscribers. This guy seems funny. He seems cool, him and his friend. The Outer Middle Show, everybody. That's a great game. The most disturbing game I've ever played. Another 59 minutes. Well, I don't know if we should keep watching hour-long videos. I mean, we only watched one video, and it was an hour long. It was 53 minutes and 29 seconds. No, I refuse to. I guess so. He just posted this video yesterday. He posted this video yesterday, and he's got 47,000 views on it. The Outer Middle. This guy was funny. It was funny watching that guy and his friend. That's a good video. It's good content. It was good content. I already seen this video. Played and ranked every James Bond game. I seen that one because I love James Bond games. Let's see. What could we see? Skyrim's NPCs with artificial intelligence. Nice. Wow, this is horrible. This game tried to fool everyone. Oh, it's another video by that legendary Drops guy. That guy is cool. We're going to watch this. Let's see what this is.
Say hello to the new Topo Chico Hard Max with more
Topo
margarita
Chico
flavor and 8% ABV.
They thought that they could get away with it.
Now, we watched this guy's video the other night, or last night, and it was really good. And I watched another video by him about Schedule 1, and it's really good. This guy's really good. He makes good content. We officially like and support legendary Drops here at NoMaskGames.
I am awestruck at this point. Mind's Eye has to be one of the worst, one of the most hilariously bad video game releases that I have ever seen.
Star going to sleep. All right, good night, Star. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Everybody's got their day off, except for Stevie.
We're talking about a game that was entirely sold off of the prestige of their former employer. 450 developers. They promised the world only to deliver absolute garbage for $60. $30 extra if you guys want to get your hands on the deluxe pass. I want to miss out on.
You're welcome.
That Mind's Eye is just bad. Conceptually, there are actually some really cool things here, but everything put in motion makes this game feel like it's an early access version or an alpha version of a game, but that is not how this game is being sold as, even though they essentially have an early access roadmap. You can't make this up. Look, I can tell that a few people worked really hard on this game. Genuinely, I can. But those are rare moments, flashes in the pan, in a series of red flags that are leading directly to this studio's closure in the next couple of months, if not weeks, to be honest with you. I mean, we don't normally see a game.
So when I went to the GameStop 2 days ago to go pre-order Silent Hill F and Mafia the Old Country, the guy that works there was going on and on and on about everything. I think he has like ADHD or something like that. Dude's trying to tell me 20 different things at once. He was saying this game, this Mind's Eye, he's like, oh, it looks so good, it's going to be great. And then here's this guy saying this is a shit show. It's technically Sunday here already. Happy Father's Day, No Mask. Even fur babies count. Oh. I forgot Father's Day was this Sunday. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to everybody in the chat and everybody watching. Happy Father's Day to you too, Stevie.
That withholds video game reviews, shows the players absolutely nothing up until about
I'm going to get drunk tomorrow.
2 weeks before the game's launch, only to have their executives quit days before the game comes out. So today, I'm going to break down the hilariously chaotic development and release of Mind's Eye. I'm going to talk about my experience.
I know it's not the same for you because of your dad being gone, but that's okay. We're here from you. My dad's not gone. My dad's right here, see? Yo, Dad, you want to have a drink for Father's Day? Sure, son. Yeah, I'm getting drunk tomorrow. Yeah. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. That's fine, too. Yeah. My grandfather and my father are gone. My dad's getting a simple text. He deserves nothing more than... Not to get too emotional here, Stevie, but I used to... I thought that exact same way. My dad died with me and him not on good terms, and I hadn't spoken to him in like a year, and then he died. And I wasn't calling him or texting him, despite the fact that he was trying very hard to call me and text me. And I thought because, you know, my brain basically worked the way at the time was, no, I'm going to punish him for something he did. And I don't want to get into that. It's a personal reason, but basically the point is that I was thinking I'm going to punish him by staying away from him and keeping away from contact from him, despite the fact that for the first time in my life, he was trying to contact me, and he died before I could ever talk to him again. So I'm not going to say, I know I've tried everything, but he said some things that hurt me, so I'll let him realize it's not worth it. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your dad or that whatever happened wasn't justified, but I will say that I'm going to say this. It is very much a blessing that you still have your dad and that you could still call and text your dad. I can't. Or my grandfathers, because they're both gone. And all my uncles are gone too. And my grandmothers are gone too. My mother, I don't know how much time she's got left. She's old and she's sick. And my biological mother, who is not a thing in my life at all, she's going to go soon too because she's pretty sick. So I'm going to lose everybody in a very short amount of time. And I'm not saying for you to do, you know, I'm not saying what you should or shouldn't do regarding you and your dad's relationship. I'm just saying however much time you need, as soon as you feel you've gotten enough time, you've taken enough time, try to mend that relationship, because once they're gone, and there's no getting them back. I'm sorry, you will always have Miss Worthless. You know, I will. I'll always have my wife. My wife is an incredible woman who does the world for me. And she's a very strong woman, and every now and then I let her know that. I always tell her I admire your strength. I wish I could be as strong as you. And maybe that's, you know, maybe that's not something a husband should tell a wife, but I didn't see anything wrong with it. But yeah, let's see what this guy has to say about this game. Let's all just get drunk tomorrow. I've got 10 bottles of whiskey that I haven't touched since Christmas 2 years ago. So I'm going to finish at least one bottle tomorrow. I got to go to the store. I got to get lemons. I got to get simple syrup, and I got to get eggs, and I'm just going to drink whiskey sours all day tomorrow. I don't see anything wrong with it either. Fancy. Yeah. Oh, I love whiskey. I'm a big whiskey fan. I love bourbon. I love whiskey. I love drinking it, love smelling. I drink it neat. Like, if I go to a bar, you're going to see me order a bourbon neat. Do you understand? No ice, no mixing. But I've recently discovered whiskey sours and thought to myself, holy crap, where's this been my whole life? So I'm just going to drink a bunch of whiskey sours tomorrow. And I do it with the egg. I like it with egg. Because you could do it with the egg or you could do it without the egg. I like it with the egg.
Playing the game. And why from now on, anytime we ever hear of a game that's being made by insert your favorite game developers here, I'd run. I knew absolutely nothing about Mind's Eye until just a few weeks ago. Then I found out that it was a game being made by a 400...
I don't think I've tried whiskey, so I don't know if I like it. You've never had whiskey? Any kind? Bourbon, scotch, nothing? That's crazy. You got to try one of them. You got to try one of them. I love it.
50-person studio founded back in 2017, led by Leslie Benzies, the former president of Rockstar North, and I thought, well, that's odd that I haven't heard anything about this. A Grand Theft Auto competitor supposedly in development for years, and yet I'd never seen a trailer, a reveal, or even a headline. I only came across it because of some reporting that the game's co-CEO and lead developer had gone into their community Discord to claim that Mind's Eye was being targeted, that content creators and bots were mass disliking the trailer and trying to poison the conversation around the game, and suggesting that someone was paying to sabotage it before launch. George Foster of The Gamer wrote about it in an article titled, "A Concerted Effort to Trash the Game. Mind's Eye lead thinks negative reception is coming from paid bots, seemingly blames Rockstar." They say Mind's Eye has been on a bit of a weird road ever since it was first announced, and it really wasn't helped by the lack of gameplay and information so close to release. Build a Rocket Boy tried to fix this recently with some previews from content creators and a new overview trailer, but the response hasn't been all that positive. Most of the recent showcases of Mind's Eye have been met with calls for it to be delayed due to bugs or filled with comments from people saying it looks off somehow. While it could just be because people aren't gelling with what they've seen so far, Build a Rocket Boy's co-CEO, Mark Gerhard, seems to think that the negative feedback is being paid for. As reported by Eurogamer, Gerhard took to Mind's Eye's Discord server to respond to a comment asking if he believed that all of the people who negatively reacted were financed by someone, which he agreed by saying 100%. After being called out for this, Gerhard said, "Not wild when it's true." To make matters even more interesting, Gerhard later said that it doesn't take much to guess who, which seems to be aimed at Rockstar and Take-Two, considering Mind's Eye is clearly gunning for a similar vibe to GTA and comes from a former lead on the series. That seems to be what Gerhard is hinting at, although he didn't confirm it in the Discord. It is unlikely to say exactly who he means. I'm just going to say it how it is. They made a bad trailer for a bad game. That's it. Not a conspiracy, not sabotage. They were just trying to skirt accountability as quickly as they possibly can. You put out a product that was so mid it couldn't even survive a YouTube comment section. There is no world in which Rockstar is behind this. If they actually wanted to bury mine...
Hold on. How are people saying this game is bad if it hasn't even come out yet? We got to thank Cyberpunk for this. Gamers are now more careful on their purchases, except COD players. Hold on. How can people say this game is shit if it didn't come out yet? If a game has yet to come out yet, how is it being boycotted if it didn't even come out yet?
You'd see a lot more than a few thousand dislikes on a YouTube trailer. We're talking about one of the richest, most influential studios on the planet. 3,000 dislikes, some shitty comments, and a couple of content creators that are unimpressed. If they were coming after you, you wouldn't be able to blame it on a bad comment section. The reality is, Mind's Eye was being criticized because nobody knew what the hell it was, and it screamed scam. That trailer was as weird as it gets. A shiny cinematic city, a weird monotone voiceover that sounded like it was AI generated, boring gameplay clips to lines like, "You have expert skills," as the character literally just stands in the middle of the road getting shot. Nothing about it inspired confidence, and somehow things only got worse from here. Just 5 days after headlines started circulating about the co-CEO accusing critics of being paid off or being paid actors, both the studio's chief legal officer and chief financial officer quit. Less than a week before launch. That is not a reshuffle, that is a lifeboat moment. That is people that are in charge of legal and financial liability saying, no thanks, we're good, and stepping off the ship before it hits the iceberg. And looking at how that game launched, yeah, I can see why. Mind's Eye debuted to just over 3,000 players on Steam with a 41% rating. It's like these guys are trying to compete with Concord. Social media has been flooded with...
Okay, so it already came out. Okay, so it came out on the 10th, and today's the 14th. So this game's been out for 4 days, and people are saying it's like one of the worst games they've ever played.
The clips of bugs, glitches, and complaints. It is so bad that Dark Viper, who covers GTA, ended up laughing during his sponsored segment while trying to tell people where to buy the game. Carnage had his entire sponsorship pulled before he could even make it to the main menu of the game.
What? Okay. The sponsor just paused the sponsored stream. So, first time that's happened.
It honestly feels like Mind's Eye entire marketing push or their marketing campaign was just canceled last minute just to stop the bleeding and avoid any further embarrassment. Though embarrassed isn't really the word that I would use. Exposed feels more accurate because I took the time to sit down and play Mind's Eye, and at first I actually didn't understand what all the complaints are about. Sure, the gameplay was simple, but I wasn't hitting any major bugs. The performance seemed relatively fine. It was pretty stable for the most part, and the voice acting was honestly solid, like genuinely great work for such terrible writing. But for the first hour, I just kind of thought to myself, okay, maybe people are overreacting. Then it struck me. The first 2 hours of this game are basically cutscenes. You are either watching characters talk or you are driving from one place to another. Sometimes you're just following another car, and it feels intentional, like they purposely front-loaded the entire experience to delay you from hitting the broken parts. That earlier section in the game is the most polished part of the entire game. The voice work is good, the driving feels smooth, the cutscenes look relatively clean, but the actual gameplay, completely non-existent. It wasn't until almost hour 2 that I was like, bro, wait a minute, when am I actually going to play this game? Instead, you get these drawn-out car chases, missions where you have to place bots on a map and then just watch them do their thing. All of this endless busy work that barely even qualifies as interaction. The longer you...
So for the first 2 hours of the game, you're just watching the game? You're barely doing anything. You're just watching the game for the first 2 hours? Nah, bro. You want me to spend $60 for that? No, thanks. I've got Hulu and Netflix if I want to watch TV.
Play, the more it starts to unravel. The cracks stop being cracks and start being the entire foundation. You hit this one chase sequence in the game, maybe an hour or an hour and a half in, and you pull out the submachine gun that you just recently used, and for whatever reason now, it has infinite ammo. The bullet effects that are coming out of it are just looping the same low-res streaking animation that looks like it was ripped out of a decade-old tech demo. The AI in this game is just god-awful. Enemies will just stand still and fire at nothing or just ignore you entirely. Civilians will do nothing at all, or sometimes they'll just trigger the exact same animation and I'll just start sprinting directly at you like a horror movie. I honestly couldn't bring myself to play any more of it, but everything that I have seen past then only gets worse. Scripted events where enemies will just die even if you don't even shoot at them, hallways filled with hundreds of pre-rendered enemies, and more.
Cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged. Coors Light. Choose chill.
This game isn't just bad.
Okay, I was trying to pause and say, on the whole, the same gun you were using now has infinite ammo during the chase scene. Games have been doing that forever. I mean, even Cyberpunk. Everybody loves Cyberpunk now. Everybody loves to hate it. Now you can't say a bad thing about Cyberpunk or you don't know what you're talking about. The opening scene in Cyberpunk does that. Okay, every game that has a chase scene where you have to like hang out the window and shoot, your gun switches to infinite ammo. Like that, this is nothing new. maybe because it's 2025, we're expecting more realism in the games, but I'm not sure why, of all the things he had to make sure to point that out. That is something that has been a thing for as long as I can remember. And I've played a lot of games, and I've been playing games my whole life up to this point, and I don't ever plan on stopping to play games. And I've never once questioned, why does my gun have infinite ammo now when it didn't before? It's pretty obvious for this scene, and just this one scene, you're going to have infinite ammo because you're going to have to nonstop be shooting for the duration of this scene. And most chase scenes last a long time in games that have them. So I don't understand why he had to make double sure to point that out. I mean, I like this guy, but it's like, what's the big deal with that? We've had that forever. We've had that since car chases have been added to video games. Do you understand? The whole your gun now has infinite ammo just for this one scene is nothing new and nothing no one has ever complained about.
It's unfinished. The more that I played, the more it reminded me of the day before more than GTA or anything even close to a polished full release, but that's exactly what they're selling it as. $60 and $30 for a premium pass. You don't put out any review copies, no gameplay. In my opinion, that's not mismanagement. It feels like these guys have been deliberately trying to avoid anyone knowing about what this game was. I mean, 4 days before this game launched, when players still hadn't known anything about how this game played, they uploaded a video on their YouTube channel titled Quality Assurance with Leslie Benzies. I'm not kidding you guys. A game that breaks down in the first hour where nothing feels finished, and they made a promo video about QA. This is amazing. And that's what makes this entire thing so hard to look away from. This isn't some tiny indie team that's trying to punch above their own weight. This is a 450-person studio and a game that has been in development for nearly 7 years, founded by one of the most influential figures in modern game design. So where did all that time and money go? How do you end up with this as a product that feels so early, so stitched together with that size of a team? Either this game went through hell behind the scenes or it was designed as a scam from day one. And when 2 C-level executives walk out days before launch, something's been wrong for a long time. I look at this game and I just don't understand why they didn't sell it as an early access title. The concept isn't bad. It's genuinely not. There are some genuinely interesting things here. I like the drone companion in the futuristic setting. The bones aren't the problem. You can see there's some ambition underneath this, but the second that you start playing it, it becomes obvious that this game wasn't ready. And even more frustrating is that they practically admitted this themselves. In the official trailer that they put out, they outlined what was basically an early access roadmap. Open world exploration, dynamic events, new features that were going to be coming on down the line. So why not just call it what it was? It feels like you got a team that set out to make a GTA competitor, but you couldn't actually meet the scale or quality. So instead, you just front-loaded a demo, dressed it up as a full release, and then just hope people wouldn't notice until it was too late. At this point, it honestly feels like the only reason that Mind's Eye launched was because the studio needed players to act as free QA and added funding. They didn't release it because it was finished. They released it because they had no other option. But instead of just being upfront about that, they packaged it like it was a full release, leaned on that Rockstar connection by spreading a rumor that they were the ones trying to take them down, and then hoped that the polish in the first 2 hours would be enough to carry it past the refund window. It's deceptive, sure, but more than anything, it's insulting. This has to stop. We can't keep doing this.
Hold on. So the game launched with them displaying a roadmap of what they would like to see to come, which is basically admitting that this is not a full game. You're saying straight up this is not a full game, and here's the roadmap of things we'd like to see in the future if it makes enough money. And then you're charging $60 for it. 7 years? 400 people... 420 people in 7 years. And the best you could do was, here's a roadmap of when it is actually finished? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I don't believe that guy at GameStop anymore, because that guy was like, oh, dude, Mind's Eye looks amazing. You need to get it. You need to pre-order Mind's Eye. you need to get it now, and it looks so good, I'm going to play the shit out of it. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about now, because here's this guy saying he actually played it and it was a mess, and that the game launched with them displaying a roadmap saying, you know, if all goes well, this is what we'd like to see. You don't display a roadmap unless the game isn't finished. Roadmaps are not for finished games. Roadmaps are for games that are early access, small indie titles where they launch it knowing that this game is maybe only 50, 60% done, maybe less than that, maybe only 40% done. And if we make enough money on it, we can add the other 60% later and deliver what we, you know, the fully realized vision of what we came up with. You understand? You don't do that for a finished game. It's finished. There's no need for a roadmap. You know what I mean? I wonder if the two people had left because of what they created for the game was cut from it. Probably, Kayana. A lot of people that do leave, like especially so close right before launch, like in my experience from what I've always seen is there'll be something that they fought for. There'll be something that they wanted in the game that they would fight for. They would break their necks for it. They would go to war with the other, you know, executives for it. And then they might get it, and then they take it out last second. So it's just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm leaving. You understand? But, yeah, you don't... Like I said just now, roadmaps are not for finished games. Those are for games that you release half-finished or even less than that. And if the game makes enough money, if enough people like it and buy it and play it, then you can add that later. Like Valheim. Valheim came out a few years ago. Valheim came out like, what, 5 years ago? 4 or 5 years ago? And a lot of people really like that game, but that's a small indie game that when it launched, it was maybe only 40% or 50% finished, and they released a roadmap called If Odin Wills It, and they were basically saying, if we make enough money, this is what's going to come to the game. And a lot of stuff has been added to the game, but it's still not finished. Valheim is still not where the developers want it to be, but it's a lot better and a lot more in it than it was 5 years ago, you know? You make a roadmap for a game that you intentionally released that's not finished, not for something that is.
Every single time a game comes out like this, it damages the entire ecosystem. Every single time that we see a game that is marketed as a fully finished and polished product, and then it comes out into the market only for us to find out that it is a barely functioning prototype, that damages player trust. It destroys it in most cases, and it has over the years because AAA publishers have basically done the same thing in some cases. People don't trust any of these trailers anymore. They don't even want to buy games on day one anymore. They're waiting. They're waiting for reviews. They're waiting for refunds. They're waiting for patches. They don't...
100%. 100% to the maximum. I'm not playing Oblivion Remastered because it performs like crap on console right now. Actually, from what I've seen, a lot of people who are playing it, they're saying it doesn't matter what platform you're playing it on, PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. It's got performance issues, and it has a memory issue where the longer you play, the worse the performance gets. Like if you load into your save, you'll start at 60 FPS, and then an hour, 2 hours later, you're at 30 or 40 FPS, and you might even be in the same area because there's a bug with how it manages the memory, and it basically overloads the system and makes it to where your Xbox, your PlayStation, or your computer, no matter how beefy the spec is, gets crazy low frame rates because it mismanages the memory the longer you play. And it's not just that, but other things as well. I am waiting until they fix the performance issues of Oblivion Remaster to actually play it. I keep watching videos and I'm staying up to date with it. And right now they're saying the game has a lot of performance issues. It's a great game. The game is this, the game is that. The game looks great. But right now it doesn't run well on any platform, despite how good it is. And the developers just released the first patch. They just released the first patch. Patch 1.1 came out, and it was for like bug fixes and things like that. And then they said the next patch, patch 1.2, is going to be completely dedicated to the performance and to that memory issue where the performance gets worse as you play. They said we're going to completely focus on performance for the next patch. And if that patch fixes it, then I'll get it. Because I don't even have to pay for Oblivion Remaster. I could just download it with Game Pass, or I don't even have to. I could stream it with Game Cloud and it not even take up memory. Do you understand? Or storage. Because I'm on Xbox. So that right there, like, that is absolutely true what he's saying. They're waiting for it to go on sale. They're waiting for patches. They're waiting for this. I'm telling you right now, that's a good example of a game right there. The only reason I'm not playing Oblivion, other than the fact that in the past I've said I just can't play Oblivion because it's too boring for me and I've wind up falling asleep, the other reason is there's a lot of performance issues. And if they fix the performance issues, then maybe I'll play it.
Want to get burned. From my perspective, mind's eye damages player trust. It destroys it in most cases, and it has over the years because AAA publishers have basically done the same thing in some cases. People don't trust any of these trailers anymore. They don't even want to buy games on day one anymore. They're waiting. They're waiting for reviews. They're waiting for refunds. They're waiting for patches. They don't want to get burned. From my perspective, Mind's Eye isn't just a failure. It's just another log on the fire that's burning this industry right now. It's crazy because this is such a great candidate for early access. That's the one thing that just blows my mind with this. Why wouldn't you have packaged it like that? Because that's obviously what the game essentially is. You want to challenge a titan like Grand Theft Auto, you're going to need some obscene resources to be able to achieve that. You're going to need a lot of money, a lot of time. You're going to need a lot of player feedback. But they didn't go that route. No, they didn't. Instead, they wanted to charge $60, pretend like it was a fully finished game, give you a premium upgrade for $30. Disgusting. We have had so many discussions on this channel talking about indie games, and one of the things that I realized with this...
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about that for the last 2 days now, Kayana, right? The big companies, they've just lost the plot. They've just lost the plot. They don't know what they're doing anymore, and they're just kind of grasping at straws at this point. And they're also being real sneaky about it, too. They're thinking that... They're thinking as the players, we're too dumb to notice. Do you understand? They think because they built the game, they have the brain the size of an elephant, and that because we're the ones that play the game, we have little peanut brain. Like this company right here. This company released a half-finished game with a roadmap. Okay, they released it with a roadmap, which again, like I just said, you don't release finished games with a roadmap. For $60, and then they just thought, oh, they wouldn't notice. They don't know. They're too stupid. They're not going to know. This game is fine the way it is. Do you understand? This game is fine the way it is. They're not going to know. They're too stupid anyway, and here's a roadmap. You understand? Like, it's just they're too arrogant. Arrogant is the word. Arrogant. They have absolutely no faith or no concept of the fact that we're pretty good at seeing something at this point where we've been playing video games our entire lives. We're pretty good at seeing if something is going to either be good or not. We can see a trailer and see, nah, that looks good. Maybe I'll check it out. Or go, that game looks stupid. I'm not going to, you understand? I'm not going to waste my time with that. And then not buying the game on day one, waiting for a review, watching a video, and someone saying, oh my God, don't play this game because look, here's footage of me playing this game and it's a fucking disaster. I mean, they act like we're cavemen. We just sit there and, controller, Yeah, we have, and it's like maybe they need to sit down and actually play some games, yeah. The only company that uses roadmaps is EA, and that's for The Sims 4. They use it when they want to add new expansion packs or kits. I mean, with The Sims, though, I think it's different because it's just like they just need to milk it for every single drop of juice that they can. They need to squeeze every last drop of juice out of it that they possibly can, and even after it's done, they need to give it 3 extra really tight ring outs just to make sure that they got every single drop of juice out of it. With this, a roadmap is you as the company saying, our game is not finished. You need to play it and buy it so that we can make money to invest into the things that we want to add later, because we no longer have the time, the money, or the manpower to finish the game. So we're going to release it, and this is what we want to happen in the future. The only way for what to happen in the future that we want to happen is you need to play the game. Phasmo did the same thing. Yeah, Phasmo has a roadmap now. Phasmo has a roadmap now, and that game is 5 years old. That game is right when the spring Easter event happened with the forest spirit or whatever it was, they released a roadmap saying if it gets any bigger, this is what's going to happen. And Phasmo's a huge game. Phasmo's one of the most played games right now, and they're still not at where they want it to be. It is an unfinished indie game. But the thing is, Kinetic Games never tried to sell Phasmo as a finished product. They never sat there and told you, this is the game, this is it, it's done, enjoy it now. They have, even though they update the game at a snail's pace, Kinetic Games has made it known, this game is not finished, despite the fact that it's 5 years in its lifespan now, and that we have a roadmap. There's more to come. There's more to come. You haven't seen nothing yet. Despite how much they've added to the game, they're saying it's nothing. We're going to add more. That's what you do to a game that's not finished. But of course, Phasmo has been in like early access for the longest. Yeah, 5 years.
Is one of the reasons why we give indie games more favorability is because of the fact that those games are largely marketed for what they are, and players...
Exactly. There you go, Kayana. It's at a point where it's just playable, and then people have to play it and say, I like this. I'm going to spend money on it, or spend more money on it, or I'm going to get the digital deluxe holy shit edition. Then, after a few years, you say, all right, we made this much money. We can add the new thing that we wanted to add.
Know what they're getting into. It's not just the David versus Goliath.
What the short version of what I'm trying to say is, this company thought gamers would be too stupid to notice that the first 2 hours of the game is finished and that the rest isn't. And then they charged us $65 for it.
Narrative, we know what those games are. They're not being marketed as anything else. They're not trying to sell players broken promises. They're not trying to hype themselves up more than they need to. No, because they can't afford to. So they just sell it for what it is. And that's what they need to start doing with some of these games. I mean, look, Outer Worlds is going to be $80. Effectively a AA game being $80. We'll see how well that one's going to go. Now,
I mean, again, I don't mean to keep pausing, but he literally just mentioned what we just said. What we literally just said. They don't have the money for it. They get it to a place where it's as stable and playable as they can with the budget they started with, and then release it and say, if we make more money, this is what's going to happen. You can't be a AAA studio and do that. Or a studio of 400 people and the whole main crew working on the game is made up of executives from Rockstar who left the company, and it's like, you understand what I'm saying? Your whole development team is made up of execs from Rockstar that left and said we can make our own game, and you've spent 7 years and 435 people and God knows how many millions to make this game, and you only got the first 2 hours of the game stable and playable. That's a scam.
Speaking of things,
indie games don't need to scam you because they tell you straight up, we ran out of money, so we're releasing the game, and if you like it and buy it, we'll make more money so we can finish it. Yeah, I was looking at the reviews of this game on Steam, you was. Like, you have 400 people. I'm sure someone was sitting around coming up with the good game ideas, yeah?
Things being what they are. This game was being sold and likely funded behind the idea that its CEO is Rockstar North's former president. And we've seen that trend. We've been seeing that trend a lot recently.
We just
How
said
many
that.
times
We
have you
just
guys seen a
mentioned
game
that.
that's been popping up that says, oh, hey, this is made by former X and Y developers or whatever it might be. And they're selling hope that they can do better than the games that they came from. They're selling the idea that they are the ones that made those games what they are. Fact of the matter is, they aren't. I keep seeing these games that are being marketed around former X or Y game developers, and they just keep flopping. Most recently, we saw it with Concord, built by a studio that was made up of former Destiny developers. Immortals of Avium came from former Call of Duty and Dead Space developers. 2K Games Project Ethos, which is coming along. Nobody's actually interested in it. It's a Fortnite clone. That game is also being led and worked on by former Call of Duty developers, and none of these games have landed. Nobody's interested in them. The only real exception that I've seen in recent memory is Embark Studios, which is made up of former Battlefield developers from ICE, who launched the Finals, which is actually an incredible game, and now they have Arc Raiders, which is coming up, and I'm definitely excited for that. Now, I think there's a few reasons for this trend, but one of the big ones is how these studios rely on their names of their former games.
Did you see his hair just pop in? Did you see that? Look at this.
Nobody's interested in them.
Watch his hair.
The only real exception that I've seen in recent memory is Embark Studios, which is made up of former Battlefield developers from ICE, who launched the Finals, which is actually an incredible game, and now they have Arc Raiders, which is coming up, and I'm definitely excited for that. Now, I think there's a few
Pay attention to the main character's hair. The main character is the guy in the vest.
reasons for this trend, but one of the big ones is how these studios rely on their names of their former games to be able to sell themselves. They use that association to get funding, for sure, but they also use it to build up hype. They lead with that legacy, which then creates this level of expectation that these studios can't actually meet. And 9 times out of 10, these developers are coming from games that have already lost goodwill. That makes things even worse because that player base is looking for somewhere else to go. So what ends up happening is that players who feel let down by these other franchises.
1,741 reviews of this game on Steam, Kayana, and you're saying 1,068 of them are negative. So almost 1,700 people said that bought this game said I need to leave a review to let other people know. And that 1,000 of those 1,700 people said this game sucks, don't waste your time or your money.
That these guys are coming from, they see these spin-off studios and they start getting their hopes up, and these studios know that they're getting their hopes up. That's the reason why they use their names and their legacy. It makes the players think, okay, maybe these are the people who left and they're the ones that actually understood what made the game great. Maybe they're the ones that can bring that feeling back. But most of the time it doesn't happen because these guys have set themselves up for failure, because now they're carrying the weight of an entire franchise without the infrastructure, budget, or the team that was there to support it in the first place, and they're expected to now deliver something that's even better than it. Take X Defiant. That game was heavily marketed as being led by former Call of Duty developers, most notably Mark Rubin. That game had a lot of hype behind it, not because of what it showed off, but because of who was making it and what it could end up being. A lot of people wanted it to be the Call of Duty killer. That was the constant.
X Defiant lasted maybe a week and then they shut it down.
Phrase that was passed around, and yet that game, when it launched, it was riddled with issues and it failed to meet expectations. A lot of that comes down to the brutal gap between marketing promises and what these teams can actually deliver. The pitch was always a dream, a spiritual successor, a return to form, a game for the fans, but that dream, once it actually gets put into code with all the constraints of a smaller budget, less experienced developers, and a shorter timeline, rarely holds up. And I think there's a much more practical problem.
About 673 people said the game is decent, but it definitely needs more time to cook. You know why it needs more time to cook? Because it wasn't finished. Because they released the game with a roadmap. And again, you don't release roadmaps if the game isn't finished.
Problem here as well, which is just money. Most of these developers are leaving these massive, fully funded, well-oiled machines to go and join either brand new studios or smaller divisions inside of larger publishers. They go from having hundreds of engineers and specialists to small, scrappy teams that are trying to reinvent the wheel with fewer tools. In Ruben's case, he went from Activision, one of the most aggressively resourced publishers in the entire world, to Ubisoft, which, despite its major name, simply does not have the same financial firepower to be able to throw at a single shooter. Ruben himself has been transparent about this. He admitted that X Defiant's biggest hurdles and the reason why the game failed wasn't because of their vision or ambition, it was their manpower, technical limitations, and lack of marketing muscle. All things that would have never been a problem if he was at Activision.
The best things in life are worth searching for. Pacifico, find your own way.
when I look at Mind's Eye or any of these other games, the pattern becomes pretty clear because none of these guys were ever built to be one-man shows. That guy from Rockstar, Leslie Benzies, he isn't some solo genius that could just will a Grand Theft Auto competitor into existence. He came from one of the most well-funded, well-connected studios in the entire industry, a company that makes one of the most profitable games in the history of the hobby with virtually unlimited resources and the backing of Take-Two Interactive. Strip all that away, and it turns out Prestige doesn't build games, teams do. We've seen this happen over and over again. Talented developers leave a big-name studio, start something new, and they just can't replicate what they were once a part of. Not because they're frauds or incapable, but because game development is creative, collaborative, and incredibly messy. It's like being in a band. You can have a great drummer or a killer guitarist, but the minute that band breaks up, the magic doesn't always carry over to the next one. Sometimes it was the combination of things that made things work. And in game development, there are a very few amount of Dave Grohls that are out there who can walk from one legendary project and then just go build another one from scratch. I think the worst part of this trend is actually the financial side of it because it works against everybody. When somebody like Leslie Benzies starts a studio, it's not just going to be the name that attracts the funding, it's also going to be the pitch.
They said the story was actually pretty good, but it was definitely rushed. Yeah, 7 years. 7 years of just sitting there staring at the screen. You bet your ass it was rushed. Because the people that paid for this game, the investors, said, look, it's been 7 years. You need to get this damn game out now.
Rockstar president making a turn-based fantasy RPG, they're just going to sleep. But former Rockstar president making a Grand Theft Auto competitor, that's not just interesting, that is irresistible. Because if you're an investor and you hear those words in the same sentence, your mind immediately goes to making billions of dollars. Keep in mind, Grand Theft Auto 5 didn't just sell well, it became one of the most profitable pieces of entertainment in history. So when somebody tied to that success says that they want to take a shot at the throne, well, people are going to start lining up to throw money at it. A couple $100 million starts to sound like a reasonable investment if there's a slim chance of being able to pull off something that even lives in the same orbit. But the problem is, and I think we can really see this with Mind's Eye, is that kind of pitch then locks you into a very narrow outcome. Now that game has to look like a blockbuster. It has to be competitive with one of the biggest franchises in the world, or at least look convincing enough to appear like it could be. That's where the pressure starts to twist the entire development process, because now you've taken hundreds of millions of dollars in funding based on the promise of this being the next GTA or something like it, and there's no walking back from that. You can't pivot. You can't downscope that game. You've already sold the dream, and people backing you aren't expecting a respectable AA hit. They're expecting a cultural phenomenon. That financial pressure, as well as the expectations that they built up over time, doesn't just shape the marketing, it starts to shape the game itself, because now the most important thing to these guys isn't how the game plays or whether or not it's even remotely ready for launch. It's about how it looks. It needs to look expensive. It needs to look next gen. You start chasing spectacle over systems, and graphics take a priority over gameplay. Fidelity takes a priority over function. You're not building a game anymore. You're starting to build a trailer, something that you can chop up into 90-second montages that look just convincing enough to pass as a blockbuster in the making. And this is where things really fall apart, especially for a game like Mind's Eye, because those visual benchmarks eat up massive amounts of time and money. You spend years polishing cityscapes, cinematic lighting, detailed facial rigs, while the mechanics go completely untouched. Core systems get underdeveloped, bugs end up piling up, and gameplay loops remain shallow because nobody has had the time or resources to be able to even try to refine them. The visuals will sell a fantasy, but the game underneath it doesn't actually work, and you're in too deep to be able to even try to fix it. So instead of pulling back and showing where things are actually at, these studios, like with Mind's Eye, will just double down. They'll withhold gameplay, they'll avoid transparency, they'll rehearse every single preview, carefully select every single asset, and stall on open communication, because the moment that people start to see the cracks, the entire illusion breaks. And once you understand how these financial pressures, as well as these expectations, start to shape their development, it stops looking like incompetence and it starts looking like an inevitability. These games aren't just broken, they're built on the wrong priorities. Not because the developers didn't care, but because they were never building for the players in the first place. They were building for investors and hoping the rest of it would just sort itself out later.
Yeah, and the video we watched yesterday of him, he was saying that too. You know, he was saying that too, and we were agreeing that it gets to a point where it's no longer, and we're seeing this too much too often, is that the game no longer becomes about the art and the community and the you know, the leaving your mark. You know, it's not for all those things of we want to make something great, we want to make something beautiful, we want to make something that people are going to like, and we put our heart and soul and blood, sweat and tears into this. It becomes we need to make this because the people who gave us the money to do it are getting antsy now. It no longer becomes we're doing this for the art of it or the enthusiasm of it, and we're doing this because they need to make their money back on how much it costed to develop it. And we're seeing that way too much. Can you remember he said that last night where you know, well, I mean, that's exactly what he was saying. You know, it no longer becomes about by the gamers for the gamers, and it becomes the people that gave us the money to do this want their money back. So it can't be a game anymore. It has to be it has to be a cash grab. Do you understand? It has to be something that is going to make money back.
And I think that's the most damning part and likely the cause of most of their issues, because with a lot of these games that we would like to refer to as investor-led, and you guys know exactly what kind of games that I'm talking about.
Investor-led, there you go.
More times than not, they're actually coming from already established studios or publishers, and usually from franchises that are already recognizable to begin with. So they already have a player base to be able to fall back on. They already have some revenue that's likely coming in, and also on top of that, they likely also have a little bit of greatness that's still tucked away, at least in the original concept. But with these new studios, like we see with Mind's Eye, led by former prestigious developers, they just become a microcosm for the best example of what happens when you're not making a game for the players, and instead the entire project is based around your investors or being able to get funding or whatever else it might be. I mean,
yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, yeah, that touches more on the video we saw from him last night and what we were just saying. Again, it may start out as something that's like this creative, you know, great thing, and then it winds up just becoming the investors need their money back.
Now, I was looking through the history of the company, and they were hiring blockchain guys, and there were some rumblings in the background, a couple of articles that I'd read where they had talked about how this game and likely another game were meant to be either NFT or crypto games, which they obviously...
Yeah, they made their game on the side. Exactly, Kayana. There you go. The game itself became the side project, and the main thing was making money.
Backed off from, but the problem is with stuff like that, it's a cancer. It's already tainted the studio, it's already tainted the games, and those games always fail. They're always a problem, and even if you take that element out, the remnants are still there because you started that project for all the wrong reasons. I said this a long time ago. You can't say NFT game without saying NFT first, and that's the first thing that comes to mind when they're making those games, not you. You know, made by former X or Y developer is just such a red flag now. And I didn't realize it until I started making this video, because it is all based on investor funding. If you take a minute to think about it, all they are doing is selling you the idea, as well as the investor, that they're going to make a game better than the game that they came from. And that's what everybody is hoping every single time that this goes on. I mean, look at some of the names that we constantly see used. Destiny, Call of Duty, Blizzard, BioWare. It's all former developers from studios that have already burned their audiences, so they know that the players are hungry for something else. But those studios have also made oodles of money off of the franchises that these guys are coming from. So either you have investors that are like, oh, we're about to hit it big right now. They're about to make the next Fortnite. They're about to make the next Call of Duty. They're about to make the next Grand Theft Auto. It's tantalizing for players and it's tantalizing for investors, but it's all selling a lie every single time. I guess not every single time, but pretty much every single time. There's no future for this game. I want to make that clear. There's zero future for this game. I saw a couple people that were talking about No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk 2077, but the problem is a lot of people don't realize those games had a few things that this game doesn't have, which is one, hype. This game had no hype. It walked out of the gate and absolutely flopped. Two, it doesn't have any money. Those games already had people's money. So there was a reason for them to...
Yeah, Cyberpunk took something like, what, 10 years, 15 years? Cyberpunk took like 15 years, and it nearly bankrupted CD Projekt Red if they didn't keep working on it to update it and make it better. And then they released the anime, which I still haven't seen yet. And they made their money back 5 years after that game came out. But otherwise, if Cyberpunk didn't become a hit, at least at some point, maybe not right away, but at some point, there would not have been a CD Projekt Red, and there would not be a Witcher 4 coming out, because that's the company that makes the Witcher games. That game was massively successful after about 3 or 4 years of updates and fixes and basically finishing the game through updates, because that's another great example of a game that launched completely unfinished, and it's not their fault, it's COVID's fault, because by time it happened to add the finishing touches and work out the kinks, they had to do it on their laptops at home and not in the studio. So I don't blame them, it's not their fault, but you go to the Cyberpunk 2077 YouTube channel and you look at their first upload, their first teaser trailer of Cyberpunk, it's from like 2014 or something like that. The first Cyberpunk teaser trailer was from 10 years ago or more, 11, 12 years ago. But that's a different story though, because like he was saying just now, that company already had billions of dollars and investors up the wazoo, and they threw as much money at that game as was needed to have it developed and then again to have it fixed. And they made their money back, or at least broke even maybe, because I don't know if 5 years was able to, you know, however much it costed to do 13 years of development, whatever the case was. But the point is that Cyberpunk started really bad and now has gone into, you know, the gaming Hall of Fame, and people say it's one of the greatest games ever made now. But from 2020 to 2022, people said this game is a dumpster fire.
Improve those games. There was a reason for them to try to repair their reputation, because either they were a studio that was just starting out or had, you know, somewhat of a good reputation, or they just wanted to make good. Like No Man's Sky was just quite literally, we just wanted to make a good game, but just didn't have the time to. Cyberpunk was more of, you know, repairing their reputation for the future more than anything else. But, you know,
I mean, there you go. I literally just said that.
Seeing those executives leave, I'm telling you right now, I give this studio maybe a couple months, couple weeks. That's probably about it. This game is cooked. This is a bad one. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, subscribe to the channel, like the video, share the video, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on, why did I say it like that? Follow me on Twitch. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Catch you in the next. Peace.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going to sign off, guys. That guy's really good. Legendary Drops. We're going to watch more videos of him. Legendary Drops. He's cool. I like Legendary Drops. We like Legendary Drops. He's cool. That's all I've got for everybody. My wife is texting me, and she's like, I want to get on The Sims now. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. See you all tomorrow for the Father's Day stream. I don't know what we're going to play on Father's Day. I don't have any Father's Day type games. I don't have any games that any dads would play except for maybe the Tomb Raider games and Star Wars over here, which I forgot to delete some of these games because I want to get those Final Fantasies. But that's all for today, guys. Thank you so much. Tell the missus I said hi. I will let her know you said hi. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.